All right. Welcome, all signs, to your summer 2025 tarot love reading. Today, we're going to be looking at your love life for the summer of 2025. We're going to be looking at who's coming into your life, what could possibly happen when it comes to your love life, and all of that jazz. Anything else I have for you? You can reach me for a personal reading at the email in my description box. Okay. And let's get started. All right, Pisces, your love life for this summer, we're going to be looking at from May 2025 all the way through to August of 2025. So I think we're going to do singles and then those already connected. So we'll do two parts. So we'll get started with the singles first. Okay, so what can the singles expect to come in for the summer of 2025 for single Pisces? Single Pisces, happily single. You may remain single. I have the rejected card at the top. You may be deciding, whether you believe it or not, to remain single through the summer. Maybe the options that come through for you, you're just not really feeling. I feel like you're doing you. It's 7 p.m. Friday, 98 degrees. I ain't got no, ain't got me. Okay. Queen of Swords in reverse. I'm hearing the song, I think it's time to go. Let's go, little kitty cat. He don't want no more. Let's go, little kitty cat. I think it's time to go. You might be like in your black cat energy, okay? Google that if you're not sure what I'm talking about. But I feel like you're a little unbothered. You're giving a energy of, I don't got time. I'm not feeling it. Tell me about the options that you have. Baby, you're focused on the bag. I feel like you're gonna feel like love is a little bit of a distraction. Now, if you're super hyper fixated right now about finding love, that may be hard for you to believe, but you got to trust me on that. That's what I feel like. I feel like you're really focused on finances, and you feel like love could distract you from that during the summer. Yeah, you enter a new phase. I feel like you've almost given up on love for my Pisces singles. At least for this summer. Maybe towards the end of the summer, I do see a little bit of a return energy with the Six of Swords in reverse. Lovers. Okay, you got somebody towards the end of the summer coming in, Pisces. So that is for August is where this deadline is, what I cut off the deadline for this video. So maybe towards, the end of July, August is when you possibly have an air sign coming in, possibly a Gemini or an Aquarius. Yeah, two Aquarius cards. Person could definitely be an air sign, but I feel like the beginning of the summer, you're focused on yourself. Empress in reverse, King of Pentacles in reverse. You may feel like people throw you off. People throw you off. People throw you off your game or whatnot. Or they have the possibility of doing that and you don't want to take the risk of somebody throwing you off of your path because you're trying to build something with the Ten of Pentacles. Also, your money looks chef's kiss, okay? Your money looks chef's kiss. Yeah, King of Pentacles in reverse to Ace of Pentacles in reverse. That's what I thought. Sun card in reverse. You feel like sometimes relationships distract you from your goals and make you miss opportunities, or at least this summer, again, I'm repeating myself, but again, this summer you feel like for whatever reason, that's a possibility with the King of Cups in reverse to the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, and you don't want to be distracted. You kind of have a really low tolerance for distractions this summer because you're building something. You're working on something. You may have some sort of financial opportunity coming in and you're not willing to risk it for a biscuit. Okay. I don't even talk like that, but okay. You're not willing to risk it for a biscuit. Okay, so that's for my singles. Now let me get my couples. What's my timestamp? 5. Okay, those in a relationship, what's going on with y'all? Relationships for the summer, for my Pisces in a relationship already. Shield. Find protection and love. Be each other's shield. Okay, so there may be something coming in where it makes you two feel protective of each other. Anything else on that? Devotion. Devote and love, a gift of the soul. Find the find the resonance in shared frequencies. Feel each other's heartbeat and sync. I feel like you two, your bond is strengthening and you're starting to feel more protective of each other. Or there's something coming in that makes you or the both of you or this person towards you. There's something here where someone feels like they need to defend this relationship and show their devotion to each other. Okay. What is the shield about for my Pisces in a relationship this summer? Hierophant in reverse. Why is the Hierophant in reverse? Judgment. Knight of Pentacles. I don't know if there's an energy here this summer of you two needing to like shield your relationship from other people's judgment. It's almost like we can show them better than we can tell them, like through us staying together. So maybe if you're in a connection where people don't think it's going to last or people have their judgments about it, there's like an energy here with the Knight of Pentacles, like they'll see through our actions, or, you know, when this ends up being long-term or we end up having, you know, being persistent and this ends up being long-term, people will come around. Okay. That could be the energy for some of you. For others of you, I'm also getting an energy of like, are you two going to stay the course or protecting your relationship in order to stay the course? Tell me about the Hierophant. King of Cups in reverse. For some of you, I do see a hiccup in the connection here. Possibly earlier on in the summer. Like in the very beginning of the summer. Now, that could be coming up really soon here because I started this reading in May. So I feel like there is some sort of transformation your relationship is going to go through during early summer. But I feel like you're going to make the decision to stick it out with this person. What's the problem? Like somebody's coming off emotionally unavailable. I feel like you want to make this work, or this person does. With this Magician card, it's like trying to figure out a way to make this work. I just don't understand why the King of Cups is in reverse. King of Wands. Okay, we got two people here. This could be a same-sex connection. Doesn't have to be, but I'm almost getting the energy here that somebody needs to step up. Okay. And take more leadership in the connection. I feel like they'll do so. Whatever you're wanting from this person, I feel like you're going to get. But tell me about the Death card. I feel like things get worse before they get better. This person may have issues with things. There may be an issue with things being one-sided or someone coming off selfish or lazy in this connection. That's probably this person, I'm pretty sure, with them showing up as the King of Cups in reverse. Like emotionally unavailable, not putting the work in, You know, you're starting to feel like things are one-sided when it comes to this person. They're not making any moves. They're not progressing the connection. But I feel like they will be stepping it up in order to protect this connection. There's going to be some sort of ending and a rebirth. So you two may go through like a little quick breakup and a reconnection. Okay, because I feel like with the shield card, it's almost like you two decide to come back together and fight for the connection. And that may be where other people's opinions come into play as well, because when you break up with this person or you guys separate, I don't feel like it's for very long. It's just maybe you two have a little spat. And it's like people have their opinions about that when you reconnect with this person. I feel like you two are going to work it out. Yeah, just a little break, a pause, Four of Swords. You will be taking a break from this person, but I see you two reconnecting and working it out during the summer. Okay? Staying devoted with this devotion card and protecting your connection moving forward. And I feel like this person will be stepping it up with the Death card. It's not just a complete ending, it's an ending and a rebirth. This person is showing up as the King of Cups in reverse at first, and then they're ending in the King of Wands. So that's showing me they're stepping up. They're starting to take more initiative and taking control of the situation. Okay? So that's what I have for you for my Pisces who are in a relationship. And I hope that helps. I'll see you next time. All right, Aquarius, we're going to be taking a look at your love life for this summer. We'll take a look at love life for singles, and then the prediction for couples. I don't know why I'm getting tongue-tied. Okay, so we're going to get started with singles first, and then we'll look at couples for the summer of 2025. What do we have for my single Aquariuses for this summer? What can they expect? What can single Aquariuses expect? Effed up over you. Somebody's effed up over you, or you're effed up over somebody. You may be having someone coming towards you from your past. Okay? Telling you I love you. I feel like you've been thinking about this person too. That was a bad shuffle. I feel like you're going to be thinking about this person too. Maybe there's difficulties with you two, like, getting together. Because these cards are, like, not wanting to shuffle. Not cooperating with each other. Okay. Someone you're effed up over could be coming towards you to reveal their feelings for you. Tell me about effed up over you. See that? I mean, it's literally Sun card in reverse, Queen of Cups in reverse. I feel like you're going to be in your feelings about someone, Aquarius. I'm not going to lie to you. Maybe you won't believe that. Maybe this is someone you meet during the summer and you end up getting in your feelings about them. Okay? I feel like somebody's going to have you all up in your head. I feel like there's something here about you feeling responsible for something. Hangman in reverse. Maybe you didn't. King of Wands. I mean, put this in reverse if you need to, Aquarius. Of course, you don't know yet because this is a summer prediction. I feel like there's someone here that you might be kicking yourself over the fact that you maybe didn't seize the opportunity with them, or you didn't see the opportunity when it was in front of you. But then I also see this person revealing their feelings for you. So it's almost giving me like an awkward moment. Maybe you both will feel like you've missed an opportunity with each other. Because you're kicking yourself at some point this summer, feeling like you missed an opportunity with someone, and this person's coming towards you wanting to reveal their feelings for you, revealing that they're in love with you. So I don't know if you guys have met this person. World card in reverse, unfinished business. I acted foolishly. That's what I see here. Now, you can't tell me I'm wrong, Aquarius, because this hasn't happened yet. So you're going to have to wait and see. But I feel like for some reason, I mean, why? What do you end up doing that makes you feel like you missed out on someone? Like, how did you miss out on someone? I don't know. It's something that you do that Page of Cups in reverse. It's like being immature. It's something that you end up doing that makes you feel like you misstepped or you did something immature. There's something you do that's immature that makes you feel like you kind of missed out on someone, and now, like, it's fair. But you feel unfinished business with this person. But this person has feelings for you and feels like they need to reveal them. For my singles. Fool card. They want a new start with you. You two want each other. I mean, what happens in the past? How did they view the past before this part? They feel like it was a missed opportunity as well. This person almost feels like maybe you ignored them or you rejected them. I don't know if you end up rejecting someone for some reason, like you're being avoidant. Page of Wands in reverse, Page of Cups in reverse. It's almost like, say, like you have I don't know if it's a crush, because that seems kind of immature. But also, this kind of feels a little immature. I'm not calling you immature, but it's like maybe you just say something, spur the moment, like someone hits on you and you're like, or not even hits on you, because I feel like it's deeper than that. But like, for some reason, you maybe turn someone down or act somehow immaturely. And this person ends up feeling like you kind of ignored them or you rejected them or you shot them down if they're trying to progress things with you. It's like you shot them down. But to be honest, I see you got to remember this, because I see you kicking yourself in the butt or in the foot or whatever, I don't know the saying. But this person, you're taking it really hard, but this person's just seeing as like, I think I need to go towards Aquarius again. I feel like they will approach you again. So just remember this when it happens this summer. At some point, you're going to be dealing with someone. You're going to do something that you regret. And you're going to end up feeling like you lost an opportunity with someone. But this person's still sitting around thinking about you and thinking about coming back towards you to try again. So this person must be crazy about you. Even though you rejected this person, it's like they still end up wanting you. Ace of Cups in reverse. This could be a same-sex connection, but it doesn't have to be. Okay? Because I got kings on either side. But just take it how it resonates. Yeah, this person feels like you kind of shot them down. But they just see it as like, dang, Aquarius didn't want that with me, or Aquarius wasn't interested in me, blah, blah, blah. Well, let me try again. So this person will come towards you to try again. Possible outcome between these two by the end of the summer. Judgment in reverse, a second chance, possibly. Hierophant in reverse. I feel like things will pick up between you two again. By the end of the summer, though, I'm not sure if it ends in a commitment. Or there could be something, for some of you, this could be a little unconventional. So that's just That's just confirmation for you if this is the same sex, if you do date the same sex. Okay. Doesn't have to be that, but I feel like there is a second go at this. Just be careful. This might be really hot too. I don't know if it's really like, not I get heat off the devil card. I'm weak. Wheel of Fortune in reverse, devil card. Oh, don't start a loop-de-loop with someone though. I'm hoping you two don't kind of like keep chasing each other. Like, I'm almost getting in my head like you chase them, then when they get you, then you start chasing them. I don't know, like something like that. Like cat and mouse. And a release again. Oh Lord. It's just, I shouldn't have clarified so much because now the plot is thickening. You might end up, I don't know, I feel like you are going to give it a second go again with this person, but I feel like this ends up being released no matter what because of some sort of toxicity. There may be something you realize about this person that you don't like. This reading's all over the place, Aquarius. This was supposed to be quick. I feel like there's something you end up realizing about them after you guys reconnect that you're kind of like, ooh, that's a little toxic. You end up letting it go anyways. What is that that's toxic? Six of Swords, High Priestess in reverse. Three of Cups, Queen of Wands, Three of Swords. Oh, Lord. This person could have other people in their energy that you find out about and you decide to move on from them. This reading was all over the place. Okay, Aquarius, what a summer. Ha! This is like, what? You feel like you unjustly cut somebody off. You're hoping to have like another go around with them. They don't care. They're going to come towards you again no matter what because they want an opportunity with you. And they're kind of like, dang, why did Aquarius ignore me? Or why is Aquarius not taking me up on any offer? Why does Aquarius not want to be with me? Something like that. Then you two reconnect. And I see this person, you end up moving on from them no matter what because you find out about other people. Queen of Wands, Three of Cups, Three of Swords. High Priestess in reverse. They had secrets. Oh, Lord. Good luck, Aquarius. Aquarius singles. Good luck with that. Shout out to all my Aquarius subscribers, my new ones and my day ones. We're going to get into those in a relationship. Let me get my timestamp. 23. Okay. For those in a relationship, what is going on for y'all this summer? Is it Stacy? Is it I can't shuffle today. What is going on? Okay, there we go. All right, Aquarius is in a relationship. What is the tea for this summer? Chain. Loyalty is the chain that links you together, unbreakable. Something about loyalty is a topic of conversation this summer. Window. Open the windows of your soul. Let light enter both your worlds. So opening up, being more vulnerable this summer with each other. I'm curious, why is loyalty a topic? Because if you're already in a relationship, okay, that's interesting to me. Tell me about chain for my Aquariuses in a relationship. Tell me about chain. Oops. King of Cups. For some of you, if this person had some issues with loyalty in the past, I feel like this person is entering a new phase. They're not going to cheat on you this summer. If they've cheated on you in the past, King of Cups to the World card. The King of Cups is very loyal. So in the World card, because I was wondering in my head, why are we talking about loyalty? If y'all are together, loyalty should be a given, right? So that's just a side note for some of y'all. If you've had issues with this person being loyal in the past, I see a more loyal energy from them. You have someone that's going to be loyal to you this summer. Whatever that means to you. Okay. King of Cups. This person is showing up more emotionally balanced. And also with this window card, that's speaking to vulnerability. The King of Cups is more, emotionally balanced. Okay. So if this person had issues with being emotionally balanced in the past, I see that leveling out between you two. Tell me about window for those in a relationship. Yeah, Star card, a renewal. I feel like there's really fresh energy in your connection this summer, Aquarius. Star card, World card. We're talking about vulnerability in the Star card. You guys may be healing any past wounds in between each other. Things that you guys have gone through, maybe together or maybe separate from each other. You could be opening up to each other about things that you went through that didn't even involve each other. Okay, just a more vulnerable, justice in reverse, the injustices. We're going to be shedding light on the injustices because I'm seeing this Sun card here. And to me, it's feeling like it's shining on this justice in reverse. Shedding light on the things that we've held, that we've had in the dark. I don't know what, there's like something I'm getting coming up. It's like, the things that you've been hiding in your closet, the skeletons in your closet, the things that have hurt you that you didn't really want to talk about or you didn't want to get into. Whether, like I said, whether that's between each other, if there's things you guys have been sweeping under the rug, I feel like you're going to start to talk about that stuff, shed light on it. We're not sweeping things under the rug this summer. We're becoming more vulnerable, more open. Okay. Yeah, the things that have been stressing us out, things that make us feel guilty, the things that we've been stressing out about. Yeah, it's like we're not sweeping stuff under the rug. We're cleaning out everything, cleaning out the closets, revealing the things we've been sweeping under the rug. If this is a newer connection, again, you guys could just be talking about things you've gone through with people in the past, getting really vulnerable about your past. This could be this person, you, the both of you. Yeah, putting in the work. Star card, 8 of Pentacles. I feel like you guys are building your bond. You're building your bond through vulnerability this summer. Okay. Yeah. I was like, what happened in the past with this loyalty card, the 5 of Swords? You two could have argued about loyalty. Even if that is talking about you two being official in an official connection. See something about arguing in regards to loyalty that's going to be clearing up. Yeah. Someone could have procrastinated in the past and kind of left you in the dark or in confusion about where this is going or where their feelings lie. 4 of Wands in reverse. Someone could have been non-committal in the past, and I feel like they're getting over that. They've had some sort of awakening. Aquarius, especially for my Aquariuses that have... here's 2 stories. If you've been with this person for a while, I would expect a different energy from them this summer. One that's more committal, one that's more honest, open, loyal. I feel like this person's entering a new stage where they're kind of shedding some old toxicities with that Devil card in reverse, Judgment card. For others of you, if this is a new person, this person may be changing with you. This person could have had some ways about them in the past that was a little bit uncommittal. Okay, and I feel like they're kind of shedding those ways. They're having some sort of awakening. Okay, so that's what I have for you, Aquariuses, in a relationship. I hope that helped, and I will see you next time. So let's take a look at Capricorn. Capricorn, let me get my timestamp. $30. All right, so we're going to start with Capricorn singles. What can my Capricorn singles expect for this summer when it comes to your love life? Fucked up for you, baby. Da-da-da. Who sings that? One day, make your mind. I'm cutting up real bad though. I cut up all these photos. Okay, I think that's Florida's Finest that sings that song. Cutting up or something. All right, singles, Capricorns. Summer of 2025. Tarot love reading. Blocked. Blocked. You may have somebody calling you from unknown numbers, or like, because I'm being drawn, I'm normally not drawn to this part of the card, but in this card, they have like all these messages. Normally, I take this as like unknown numbers calling you and things. But in this card, and today, I'm being drawn to what's in this phone. And it's like someone could make like a fake account to try to chat with you on. So be suspicious of like, also be careful. This is a super side note, Capricorn, but watch your bank account this summer of like people trying to spam your card number and stuff. So I got blocked and spam, and then I got like debt, and it's giving me like people trying to scam your card number. That's a side note, okay? But like make sure you keep your card locked and stuff like that. Okay, but for others of you, or you know, when it comes to your love life, I feel like someone may be trying to message you from some sort of fake account. Like they might make like a Finsta or something with like a different person's photos and try to hit you up. It could be from an unknown call, you know, unknown phone number as well. But for some of you, I'm getting like a fake Twitter, a fake Instagram. People trying to message you. What else for my singles this summer? Backstab, deception, mind games, love bomb. That could be who's trying to message you from fake accounts. Someone who cheated on you or played mind games, they're back at it. That's a mind game. Trying to, you know, catfish somebody is a mind game. Secluded, separation. This could be someone you're in separation from. It just keeps giving me this kind of energy. Goodbye. This could be someone. Be careful if you meet someone, if you don't know who this would be at all. Be careful of meeting someone who, when you try to separate from them, they don't take it very well. They may try, like if you meet this person this summer, you try to cut things off with them, they might try to keep in contact with you or catfish you to stay in your energy. Knight of Cups, Ten of Wands. Started out as a kiss. How did we end up like this? Okay, that's an old school soft rock song. I just can't learn. It's killing me. I don't know who sings. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And the swords in reverse. I feel like you may try to release somebody this summer and they don't take it well. They get like jealous. They get weird. I don't know if you know this person already or if this is someone with the Knight of Cups that you meet earlier in the summer. Be careful of somebody. Could be a water sign or a fire sign. I feel like this person, breaking up with them becomes a struggle. Because you see, this person's trying to walk away and the other person's trying to grab their hand. Like, not let them go. But then we have mind games, cheating, deception. So it's like something this person does makes you want to pull away from them, but they also don't want to let you go. Cuckoo, the bird that flew out of the cuckoo's nest, okay? What in the cuckoo? Moon card. Okay, listen, I was doing a reading the other day about someone for a fact I know they got like a couple screws loose, okay? I was getting the moon card and stuff for them. So I was just like, oh, okay, that clarifies for me, like, even more so when someone got a couple screws loose, you know, that moon card's gonna pull out. Okay? Make sure this person pulls out. I don't know why I want to say that. Okay, don't get pregnant by nobody. Yeah, I feel like trying to move away from this person is a little bit of a like, you got to use some tact. Be careful with this person. How will Capricorn know who this person is when this person comes towards them? Because there's something this person's going to do while you deal with them that makes you want to cut them off. But I feel like when you cut them off, they start doing weird stuff. Mark my words, Capricorn. Well, don't mark my words. I hope, you know, I don't want this for you, but this is what I see, okay? But listen, be careful. Just remember I told you might meet a crazy person who's not trying to let you cut them off this summer. How will my Capricorns know who this person is? Page of Pentacles in reverse. This person could come off like, I don't know if they're younger than you or they have issues with finances or Page of Pentacles in reverse. Interesting. Three of Pentacles. This could be like an old coworker. This could be an old coworker, Capricorn. I got the Emperor here too. Could be someone you know from work that you start dealing with. What if it's not someone from work? I know that won't be for everyone. Four of Swords. You know this person already. You know this person already. I don't know that you were in a relationship with them, though. I feel like you know this person somehow. Why is the Queen of Cups? Hangman. This is someone that you've dealt with to some capacity. Like, and when I say that, that doesn't mean it has to be your ex. This could be someone that you know, you met once and you guys text for a week and things fizzled out. And then they randomly hit you back up again and things respark between you two. Okay, it could be anyone that you've known before. But I feel like you've known this person before and there's some sort of break in between you two dealing with each other. You could know this person to have some sort of financial issues. I don't know. The Emperor is not a financial issue person, though. There's something about them that comes off like lazy or procrastination type of energy when it comes to work or cooperating. You'll just have to see when this person pops back up, or maybe that's ringing a bell for you already. This is someone you've taken some sort of a break from. You've had some, and also, okay, maybe for some of you, I feel like you saw this person or you've seen this person from a new perspective about how this person made you feel and how they treated you. This isn't how you would know who this person is. So it's something this person did when you dealt with them last time kind of made you uncomfortable. Queen of Cups in reverse, Seven of Swords in reverse, Hangman. Like, you kind of see this person for who they are, or you see what they did clearly. So how do they end up back in your energy? Five of Wands. A lot of cards. Two of Cups in reverse. They may come in, if you are Nine of Swords, if you're recently single and you post about it somewhere or something like that, or this person catches wind that you've had some sort of recent breakup, that's when I feel like this person could be coming towards you. Six of Cups. This person is familiar to you, though. Page of Cups, Eight of Wands. Even though you know something about this person being shady, there is also something about them that feels nostalgic, or you've known them before. Like, you know this person. You have some sort of soft spot for them. But they end up doing something that makes you want to pull away from them this summer. They come towards you, they do something that makes you want to pull away from them. And when you try to pull away from them, they might let a little, I don't know, they might get a little weird on you about trying to pull away from them. Four of Wands in reverse, instability, Magician in reverse. They start getting weird. This person starts getting weird, Capricorn. Just be careful of this person. Okay, if someone starts coming towards you and it sounds like this reading I gave you, I wouldn't let things get too deep. They could be a fire sign. Knight of Wands. This person could have a temper. Okay, be careful of this person. Okay. Okay, let me see for my Capricorns in a relationship. 42. But it's just the price you pay. I keep getting that song in my head. I don't even listen to that kind of music. I mean, I do sometimes, but I don't really know that song very well. So I'm like, why am I getting that song? Maybe go, if you know what song, oh, I don't know if you watch the singles reading, because now I'm on the couples part, but it's like, I'm Mr. Brightside. Is that the name of the song? I'm Mr. Brightside. Anyways. All right, history. For those of you who are already in a relationship, we have history. Write your history together, map out the future. You two are going to be doing some planning. You may be planning like a move, or to get married, or to change houses, or get a new car. You guys are planning something here. You're mapping out what you want the future to look like together. Deep dive. Dive deep into each other. Uncover hidden pearls. Ooh. I feel like things are getting super intimate. It gave me shivers, okay? I feel like things are getting super intimate between you two. You guys are going deep. Letting each other all the way in. I feel like things are getting more intimate and open between you two. If this is like a really fresh connection, same things apply. I feel like you guys are planning something out in the future for you two to do together. It could definitely be like some sort of trip. Okay. To somewhere distant, possibly somewhere tropical, or somewhere like with mountains. Okay. I feel like you guys, the intimacy is deepening between you two. It feels like super hot, okay? It feels hot, like steamy. Okay, tell me about history. Tell me about history. King of Wands. I feel like the masculine is going to be taking more initiative this summer. I think Aquarius's masculine was taking more initiative. Yeah, slow and steady wins the race. If you're the feminine in this connection, I mean, I feel like this masculine is kind of stepping up to the plate. There's some sort of planning they might be doing as well with this Knight of Pentacles. They're taking their time. They're taking their time. Like they want to, they don't want to make a mistake. Yeah, they're planning. They don't want to invest in the wrong direction, or they don't want to put all, like, for some of you, I don't know, it feels like there may be money involved. I feel like this person doesn't want to invest wrongly. So say for instance, like if this person is planning to propose or something, it's like they don't want to impulsively be in a hurry and end up like choosing the wrong ring, or, you know, it's like they want to take their time. I'm not saying this person is going to propose, but there's something here. To be honest, you didn't even show up with this history and planning card. So I'm wondering if, unbeknownst to you, your person is planning something for you and you don't even know this. You don't even know that this person is planning something, because I don't see you here. I feel like they are like, tell me about the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Hold on, that card flew across the room. Okay, yeah. World card in reverse. It's like they don't want to fail. Five of Pentacles. Something to do with money here. I don't know what your person is planning. Let me see. To take action. Planning to take action on something. They don't want to make a bad financial investment, though. So what is this? Queen of Cups. There's something this person wants to do for you. But like, say for instance, if you two have shared finances, it's like they don't want to jeopardize the finances or something like that. If this person wants to propose, it's like they want to get you the perfect ring. I don't know why I keep talking about proposing in your reading. Maybe that is going to happen for some of you, because I'm not saying your person's going to propose, but okay. But that's what keeps popping in my head. It's like this person's trying to plan something for you, but they're hoping that it doesn't maybe drain the finances or put them in a financial pickle. What is this person trying to propose? Or, see, I said propose again. It's not going to be proposed for all of you. Maybe this person is proposing something. This person could propose a trip, propose that you two move in together, propose that you finally meet their family, you know? But it's like, I'm almost getting the energy this person doesn't want to move too quickly. Hangman in reverse, a delay. I feel like almost this delay is a little purposeful. Magician. Or there is a delay maybe here, and this person's trying to figure out how to pull together their resources to make something happen. Sorry, this is like so general. But Seven of Swords in reverse. Ooh. What is that? I don't know about that right there. Where'd that come from? Why the Seven of Swords in reverse? Is this what I think it is? I feel like there's something here that this person is planning. But I don't know if this person has the tendency to be a little scattered or like overcommit their finances or something like that. It's like, I don't know if they're thinking too lofty, but how is Capricorn going to feel about this? So what is the Seven of Swords? Spying. What the hell are we talking about? I don't know what this is talking about, Capricorn. Devil in reverse. What? Is this something they're keeping? Two of Cups. This person may be trying to propose to you. For some of you, they're trying to propose something, some sort of next level between you two. But the Seven of Swords is in reverse. I'm not sure why. King of Cups. Knight of Cups. I'm almost getting the energy this person has to sneak around to prepare something for you. But I'm not sure what they're preparing. Like it could be, yeah, something they can't tell you about. It could make you really happy. It's something to build memories, something that could be nostalgic, but it's like they can't talk to you about it. Because then I'm like Seven of Swords in reverse, but the King of Cups. It's like the energies are very conflicting. It's very confusing. So just be prepared if this person starts to confuse you with their actions. I mean, use your discernment, right? If you think this person is cheating on you or something, okay, well, try to get more facts around that, I guess. But I feel like there's almost an energy here of someone trying to plan something for you, but they're trying to get everything in order. This could even be like a trip or like a really special day. Just maybe this person wants to have like a super cute day with you where like the day is dedicated to you. But it's like they almost have to sneak around to do it. And they're also not trying to overspend when it comes to this, which maybe they have the tendency to do sometimes. But I feel like it's coming from a good place. Okay. I'm like Seven of Swords in reverse. But I'm getting more that that's the energy of this person. Like they are being dishonest. They are being sneaky. Okay. They may have to like straight up lie to you. Okay. But don't people lie to people when they propose? I'm not saying this person's proposing. I don't want everyone thinking the person's proposing, but you know, I feel like this person's trying to plan something special for you this summer. And it's like, write your history together. It's some sort of, they want this to be like a memory. I did see the Six of Cups somewhere. I saw the Six of Cups. Okay. They want it to be like a special memory that you two share. So they kind of have to sneak around. So expect some sort of big surprise from this person that they had to spend time planning and hiding from you. so that you don't find out. Okay. That's what I have for you, Capricorns. For those of you who are in a relationship for this summer. Now let's take a look at Sagittarius. Where's my timestamp? 5. So Sagittarius, for my single Sagittariuses, let's take a look at what is coming up for you this summer when it comes to your love life. Let me change my thumbs or my banner. Okay. Sagittariuses. Oop, is that my packages? Hold on one second, Sagittarius. All right, Sagittarius, what can you expect in love? Okay. What can my Sagittariuses expect in love? Pregnancy. You could find out that someone is pregnant, or for some of you, you may end up pregnant, so be careful with that. But this, I don't give pregnancy reads. You may find out that someone's pregnant or some sort of pregnancy comes about. This is in relation to your love life. So an air sign. If for some of you, you may end up dating or talking to an air sign who already has children. Intuition. Okay, I'm not going to be too specific, but yes, some of you can find out that someone maybe already has children or that they want children. Air sign and intuition. There's something you need to follow your intuition about. But you do have an air sign coming into your energy. Ace of Wands there, okay? Be careful if you are not looking to be pregnant this summer and you are the age that you can get pregnant, or, you know, you don't have your tubes tied or anything like that, okay? All right, tell me about this. Air sign for my singles. For some of you, you definitely find out some information. I feel like singles, you may end up coming across a air sign who already has something going on. Meaning they may have someone else pregnant. Okay, if you're not into people who already have kids, maybe you find out this person has kids and it's almost like it's a no for you. Okay, there's something that you find out about this person or something you have an intuition about. An air sign that you start talking to that you end up dropping. You put this person on ice. It could be in regards to them and a past person with this Queen of Cups in reverse. This person could already have kids with someone. Something just makes you uncomfortable and you decide not to invest in them. What did this person do, or what will they be doing? Queen of Wands in reverse. They have another person. Sagittarius, be careful of somebody who already has like a baby mother, okay, or something like that. Or maybe they tell you they have kids, but you start to get an intuition about the kid's parent. So say, for instance, if they tell you, oh, me and my baby mother, we broke up, blah, blah, blah. But you start to feel like, I don't know about that. You know, maybe they're still talking to each other. Maybe they're still dealing with each other. There's something here. On top of intuition, we have the Queen of Wands in reverse. That's like quintessential, the other woman. So you're going to have an intuition that this person has another person in the mix, and you're going to decide to drop this person. Any other options this summer? Summer of love for my Sag? Yeah, you stop talking to that person. Five of Swords in reverse. Avoiding drama. This may be your major connection for the summer. Sun card. Again, it could be something like this person has kids with someone or something. You find out some sort of information about someone. Maybe they said they were broken up with this person or they were separated. I feel like some sort of secret is revealed. That's the main thing I have for your summer, Sagittarius, is that same connection. Tower card is that same connection. So you may talk to this person for a decent bit of the summer. Look out for some air sign or someone with air, highly aspected. I keep getting the energy of you dropping this person. You're dropping them, you're dropping them, you're dropping them. Okay, because they have another situation going on. Does it need to follow your intuition? This person's lying to you about it. You're ultimately going to decide to avoid this person and drop them. Okay, that's what I have for my singles. Now let's look at you who are already in a connection. What is coming up for that connection this summer? Let me get a timestamp for that. Oh, 103. Okay. Those of you who are already in a connection, we can't get it popping on my nose. If it was up to me. Somebody could like Kendrick Lamar or SZA. I wouldn't give a spark in the sympathy. I give you everything. Recommit. Reaffirm your commitment after trials, proving love's resilience. You two have been through some things. Recommit. I feel like you guys are entering a new phase that's more like it's more on the up and up. If you guys have been through a lot recently, maybe someone cheating in the past or things that were sketchy involving other people, I feel like you guys are coming to the other side of that and recommitting. Did you see in this card, it's like this couple is renewing their vows because they have children in the card now. That doesn't have to mean, you know, you can't get married when you already have children. Okay, that's just the energy I'm getting off of this card. That these two, with obviously it says recommit as well, right? So it's like you're reaffirming your love for each other after hardship, though. Unconditional. Giving unconditional love without the expectation of return. Yeah, I feel like this love is moving to a more like selfless era as well. Or maybe in the past, you may have had super high expectations of this person, or maybe they had them for you. I feel like you two are moving into an era of just like accepting each other for who they are. Trusting that you two have good intentions for each other and then just loving on each other. You two may renew your vows or talk about that if you are married to this person. Okay. Tell me about the... Could be dealing with a fire sign. Yeah, I feel like this person had some toxic ways about them in the past with that devil card. Could have been things in the past involving other people, so on and so forth. Whatever this person's toxic traits were. Tell me about this summer between these two. I feel like they're also taking control of those toxic ways. Chariot. You guys are forging ahead. Persevering. This connection has been through some things. Possibly involving other people. Queen of Wands in reverse. You guys may have recently dealt with some sort of infidelity. If this person did have somebody on the side, I feel like they're dropping that person and you two are moving forward. For whoever that resonates for. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. It ain't easy being cheesy. I don't know. Maybe somebody feels like certain things are cheesy. I don't know. Maybe your guys' connection is moving on to a more cheesy era. Okay. Six of Cups in reverse, 10 of Wands. I feel like you guys have been, you two have been together possibly for a while. If this is a newer connection, I just feel like we're growing up a little bit. We're growing up. It's challenging heading into this new phase. I feel like it's also challenging because there is baggage between you two. I feel like the slate is not squeaky clean between you two. 8 of Cups. I don't feel like this is 8 of Cups walking away from the relationship. I feel like it's walking away from the way things used to be. Tell me about the Devil and the past between these two. Temperance. Person could have had some sort of addiction. Alcohol, gambling, something like that. Smoking, whatever. I feel like that's balancing out. I feel like this person's getting a grip of themselves. That's what I see, though. I feel like you guys are just moving into a more mature phase in the connection. I'm getting like in my mind's eye, like when a relationship, you know, there's like the honeymoon stage, and then there's a stage where like problems start to happen. And it's like, ooh, is this connection going to be able to withstand like some sort of upheaval, you know, or things that go wrong? And it's like, I feel like you guys are moving past that stage and moving to the stage where it's like, at this point, the love must be unconditional, because there is only one person that I would put up with that and try to see the connection through to the other side, you know? I feel like you two are recommitting to each other this summer. You guys are getting to that other side where you guys have had a lot of issues, but now, you know, you're persevering through those scandals or whatever, you know, the things that you two have been through as a couple, and getting to that other side where it's like, I love you, you know, and yeah, every day was not easy, but I love you unconditionally and I'm committed to this. I feel like that's mutual between you two. Yeah, 3 of Swords in reverse. You guys are healing. This is a healing summer for those of you Sagittarius who are already in a commitment. Okay? That's what I have for you, Sagittarius couples. If you'd like a personal reading, you can email me at the email in my description box. Okay, let's take a look at Scorpio. So Scorpio singles, what's the timestamp? Okay, Scorpio singles. And what is going on for my Scorpio singles this summer? Shout out to all my Scorpio subscribers, my new ones and my day ones. We are almost at 2K in only 5 months. Yeah, it's been like 5 months, almost 6 months. Or has it been 6 months? I want to say I started December 5th on YouTube at least. Okay. So it's been like maybe 5 going on 6 months. Okay. Anywho, Scorpio singles. Someone else. Oh Lord. Guardian. You may start to I'm almost with this Guardian card. Usually that's about someone on the other side, you know, reaching out to you or feeling like they are guiding you in some way, you know, that type of thing, which could be true. You may start to feel a presence of like a grandparent, or if your parents have passed away, or a friend, a family member, so, you know, whatever. You may start to feel their presence around you. But for some of you, I'm getting that you are going to get information from someone about someone that you're dealing with this summer. A birdie. I'm getting a birdie. Like someone gives you information like, oh, you know, I saw Chris at, you know, Root Chris Steakhouse with another woman or something. Or I saw on TikTok that blah, blah, blah. You know, like something like that. Someone's going to give you some sort of inside scoop about someone that you're talking to or dealing with this summer. That has to do with this person dealing with another person. I hate that has to be messy. Why, you know? But, you know, love isn't a fairy tale. Otherwise, everyone would be married at 18 and live happily ever after, right? So, no. Tell me about no. Open up your heart. Ooh. Mercury retrograde. This is a misunderstanding. Hmm. Hmm. What am I getting on that? That is interesting. Open up your heart, Mercury retrograde. No. I feel like a little birdie tells you something. Birdie meaning like a person. Like someone in your friend group, or I don't even know if you know this person well, but someone may give you some sort of inside scoop on someone that you're dealing with. But I'm almost getting, because it says no, open up your heart, Mercury retrograde. I feel like there's something off about the information. I don't know if this person is purposely like telling you a lie. I'm going to see in the tarot, or if they're just mistaken. Tell me about no. Tell me about no. Chariot. Empress. Tell me about guardian. Somebody is messy. Fool in reverse. Fool in reverse for this person who's giving you this information. There's someone you shouldn't trust the information they give you this summer. Just keep this in the back of your mind, right? Because this is predictive. There's someone you're going to be talking to this summer, and there's someone off to the side who comes to you with some information. I don't know if this is a friend, family member, whatever, but I feel like they're being messy with the Fool card in reverse. This person is childish. They're foolish. I'm almost getting the energy they want to stir the pot. Emperor in reverse. They may be trying to mess up things with this person. Like they have ulterior motives. Tell me about this. Guardian and the Fool in reverse. Oh, oh, if it was up to me. Sorry, I kicked that card around with my foot, so I can't tell the way it fell. Ten of Swords in reverse. Needing to recover, get over something. Someone who you're talking to could have oh, baby, give me one more chance. Is this someone from their past? Ooh, listen. Won't you please let me back in your heart? Okay, Knight of Wands, Two of Pentacles. Listen, I feel this is so specific, but this is what I'm getting, okay? You'll have to take this how it resonates and keep it in the back of your mind, Scorpio, okay? Somebody you're dealing with in the future, in the summertime, person could be a Taurus, they could be a fire sign or a water sign, Aries, okay? I feel like this person has someone from their past who misses them. And I feel like this person wants to recover things with this person. And so they may come to you telling you something about this person. You're just going to have to wait and see how this resonates in the future. Like this person may try to like hit you up as a woman or something like that in the summertime. And this person could be someone that this person had a family with, or at one point, you know, they talked about being married, happily ever after, something like that. They may tell you this person is like juggling you, or maybe they'll tell you that this person is juggling you too, but I feel like it's not true. You have to use your discernment in the future, but I feel like There's someone here that you shouldn't trust what they're telling you in the summer. There's like ulterior motives as to why they're trying to give you this information on the person that you're talking to. I feel like Spirit is saying no, forge ahead. Mercury retrograde. This is someone from their past. It's someone who's trying to pop back up. But I don't feel like the information they're giving you is completely true. But again, you know, use your discernment if you think it's true, you know. Moon card. Moon card. Illusions. This person's trying to cast some sort of illusion or make you paranoid or make you like second guess the person that you're talking to. But I feel like with Guardian, they're almost coming in with the energy of like, I'm just trying to help you out, or I just think you should know, or, you know, but they're being messy. They're being messy. And they're emotionally immature. This person is reckless and immature. I feel like it's because they want something back. Tell me about Scorpio's person. I don't feel like this person wants this person. That's what's making me feel like this is a past person to them. 5 of Cups in reverse is somebody your person doesn't want. So return. What is that song? She's trying to, I want to say she. Most of my watchers are females, but flip it if you're a masculine. But I'm hearing the Maya song. That's why I pause sometimes, because I get songs in my head and I'm like trying to catch the lyrics. But I was getting that Return of the X song by Maya. And I feel like that's what that person, the mentality they want you in. They want you questioning the person that you're dealing with about everything. It's like they're trying to stir the pot so you two disconnect. Somebody has a messy ex, Scorpio, somebody you're going to be talking to. And whoever they have that's going to try to talk to you or tell you some information is someone that your person is not interested in at all. They've let this person go. They're over it, whatever, you know. But that Maya song, Return of the X. What you gonna do when you can't say no, when the feelings start to show? Boy, I really need to know that. How you gonna act? How you gonna handle that? What you gonna do if she wants you back? It's like this person's trying to scare you off and make you think like this person could be a baby mother, or no. Because that song is, y'all didn't have no kids, didn't share no mutual things. Maybe this person does have kids with them. I don't know. You'll just have to see, Scorpio. But what I will say is I wouldn't believe what this person is telling you. It looks like your person is not interested in them and that person wants them back. So they're trying to stir the pot with you and make you paranoid to scare you off. Okay, anyways, let's go to relationship. What's that timestamp? 1825. Y'all know I got bad vision. Okay. Those in a relationship, hide. Sail together with the rise and fall of the tide. Just be some ebbs and flows for those of you in a relationship this summer. Some highs and lows. Symbiosis. I remember I couldn't say that word last time I got this card. Symbiosis. In reverse. Depend on each other. Growing together in a unique rhythm of unity. I feel like there's a disconnect between you two. You might have some wins and some losses this summer, like some issues this summer. And I feel like you two may have some hiccups of not being on each other's team. I would watch out for that this summer. Let's see what it is, though. Tell me about the tide. Always gonna be another mountain. Always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes you're gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast you get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's time. Okay. So something about that. Always gonna be another mountain. Always gonna want to make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes you're gonna have to lose. Okay, issues are gonna come up when you're in a long-term relationship or when you're in a relationship, right? So something about that, recovering though, there's some ebb and flows this summer. Okay, 9 of Swords in reverse. Don't sweat the small stuff is what I'm hearing. 9 of Wands. There's some sort of test. There's some tests, but I do see some recovery. King of Cups and the Magician. Hangman in reverse. Tell me about this. Fool card, some fresh new starts. Emperor in reverse. You could be dealing with the Aries. Is the Emperor of the past? Yeah. New cycle here, okay? Which I feel like a lot of couples are getting in this reading. It's like a fresh new cycle between you two. World card, Fool card. New. Fresh, new. Okay. Emperor in reverse. Somebody could have had issues with being controlling or reckless, stubborn. You may have to lay down the law with this person. Okay, cut the shit. Queen of Swords is like my cut the shit card. Like, cut it out, you know? Like when you got to tell your kids sternly, like, enough. You know you got to lay the law down, okay? Enough is enough. Whatever is going on with this person. Could be financial as well. Could be ebbs and flows in what someone is making. But I feel like we're recovering financially and we're starting a new cycle. Okay? Wounded warrior. We're recovering though. I feel like there's something here about you setting boundaries with this person though, on how you want things to be, what you want things to be like moving forward. Tell me about the 9 of Wands. A lot of cards. 3 of Swords. Star card in reverse. I feel like this person may be laying down the law with you too. It's almost giving like a clean slate. Person's, you know, starting out Emperor in reverse, a little bit all over the place, a little reckless, could be arrogant sometimes, or they're not willing to go with the flow sometimes on things that you want to do and make happen, right? But I feel like we're moving out of that. I feel like there's going to be a clearing of the air between you two where like this person is telling you the ways that, you know, you've affected them, or maybe what's held them back from being more cooperative is almost what I'm getting. We're cutting the illusion and the things that we were once keeping to ourselves. It's like we're bringing them to the forefront now. I feel like you two are going to move forward in a more honest way about what you both want moving forward. Maybe this person felt like they couldn't depend on you, or they will be feeling this way at some point during the summer. Like, I feel like I can't come to you about certain things. And then I see you also laying down the law with this person about what you want moving forward. I feel like it's just two people like being really honest and being really clear with each other. Really honest. Okay. The deck just fell open, but it's the 8 of Wands and the Justice card. Okay. We're talking fairly. What works for you and what works for me moving forward? Because maybe at some point you're having a dip here in the relationship where things look a little, you know, not so great. And so it's like, okay, moving forward, what do you need from me? And moving forward, this is what I need from you. I feel like I see really clear-cut, fair communication, Two of Wands, about the future. Really clear-cut, fast communication, a lot of conversations around what do you need from me moving forward in the future? What does our future look like? Those kind of things. Could be some sort of tide here where you're also talking about how can we avoid this happening again? What is the Five of Pentacles for you two to be recovering from? Ace of Swords could be communication as a whole. There may be some point here where communication is not that great, or maybe it hasn't been that great in the past, where not just you two talking, but you two like being really honest about what you want and need from each other. Okay, tell me about symbiosis. Justice in reverse. I feel like you both on both sides feel like you're not getting exactly what you want from each other this summer. And I feel like that's what all the talks are about, you know? And what I do love about this reading is I don't feel like we're getting like crazy in our feelings. I feel like you both are coming from like a really level-headed, logical perspective, okay? This could be talking about stability and your strategies for the future, because we have a lot of air here. And I have that Five of Pentacles in reverse. So if you guys have had money issues, you guys may be getting really clear about what you want to do financially in the future to not be in the hole again. That's a side note for some of you. But I feel like we're talking about the future. We're planning. What can we do to not feel like we're not on each other's team again? What do you need from me? Here's what I need from you. Here are my boundaries. And this other person telling you, well, here's my boundaries too. What happens to cause this? Unhappiness. Yeah, unhappiness. Somebody may be feeling like the other person is being sneaky or being selfish, manipulative. And that makes the other person unhappy. Feeling like I keep getting this energy of feeling like you're not on my team. Nine of Cups in reverse. Is this cheating or something? Just to be sure. No, it's not cheating. Okay, that's why I keep hearing feeling like you're not on my team. So I feel like this is regular life issues where you two are just kind of missing each other. Could be literally missing each other. Maybe you two are at a distance. You feel like, you know, you need more from each other. Okay, that's what I have for you though, Scorpio. Clear-cut, open communication. Okay, so that you two don't feel like you're on opposite teams. That you feel like you're on the same team, a cohesive, you know, partnership. Okay, that's what I have for you, Scorpio. Let's take a look at Libra singles. 28. Oh, it's gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes you're gonna have to lose. All right, singles. 1, 2, 3. Okay, singles. What can my single Libras expect this summer? Shout out to my Libra subscribers, my new ones and my day ones. Could have a fire sign coming in. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Health. Okay, what about their health? Honeymoon, challenges. Side note, somebody could get their period while they're on vacation. I don't know why that popped in my head, Libra, but okay. Make sure if you're planning any trips that you plan them around your period if you don't want to be on your period during a trip. I don't know why I got that, but that's what popped in my head with this health honeymoon card combination. Okay, I feel like you're in the honeymoon stage with someone. Some of you guys could literally be going on a honeymoon. For others of you, you're just like in that, you know, you're in that puppy dog stage where everything is rainbows and butterflies. Or either way, I feel like This is a summer where you two may take a trip. But health and challenges. Someone's health may be an issue this summer. Ooh, my allergies, y'all. Making my nose itchy. Okay, tell me about this fire sign. Person could be a fire sign, or they just have, you know, passionate energy or fire highly aspected in their chart. Honeymoon health. Someone may get sick on a trip. Tell me about fire sign. Knight of Cups. That's who's coming towards you. Person's really charming. Like, they're really sweet, thoughtful, sweet, you know. That kind of thing. They give you compliments. They bring you flowers. They're like very thoughtful and sweet. Tell me about honeymoon. Honeymoon. A strength card in reverse with that health card. Someone, if you're planning a trip, again, plan around your period if you're feminine, okay? Or plan around her period if you're trying to surprise her with something, okay? Because I keep getting that in my head, like that thought. Tell me about health, because I got strength card in reverse, star card in reverse. Is this my... I don't want to give a health reading. Be careful of your health this summer. Or the person that you're dealing with, how you could know who this person is maybe they have some sort of ailment that they'll tell you about, like they're diabetic or something, I don't know, or, you know, something like that. They have some sort of health issue, and that's a challenge. Devil card. Are these things related, Spirit? Yeah. This person may have some sort of health issue. Why does Libra need to know that? I feel like whatever their health issue is causes obstacles for this person. But I feel like they do their best with it. I don't know why you need to know this, Libra. I guess how you'll know who this person is that you'll be dealing with in the summertime. How you're going to know who this person is they have some sort of health thing. Whatever it is. Maybe they have severe allergies like myself, because my nose is like, I can't explain to y'all how much I want to itch my nose right now, but I can't because I'm on camera. But I'm so congested right now. And I only went outside for like 10 minutes today. And it's like crazy how congested I am. But anyways, it's like this person, I feel like they are responsible. This person could have Earth in their chart as well. We got a lot of Earth right here. There's some sort of challenge, though, that they have when it comes to their health. But with the Devil card there, I'm wondering if it's self-imposed. Strength card in reverse. Tower card. What? Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Oh my gosh, this could catch this person off out of the blue. I am not trying to... This person could be a drinker for some of y'all. I was thinking it, but I didn't really get like a drinker card. Even though the star card, sometimes you could see that as like having something to do with drinking. But the Three of Cups in reverse, this person could have something to do, like something with drugs and drinking, partying, some sort of, you know, excess. But I feel like there's something that hinders this person. Like a vice that this person has. You may find out about it on a trip. Maybe if you've just started dating this person, if you haven't spent a lot of time with them, once you start spending more time with them, i.e. like going on a trip where you guys spend all day, every day of the trip together, and you start to realize like they got like a, you know, this person's been drinking all day. This person's been smoking all day or something. I don't know. Almost like an addiction is what I'm getting. Judgment. You're going to be judging this person about something. Ace of Swords, about some sort of clarity you have about this person. And like, it's almost like they have some sort of habit that affects their health. It's like you don't realize this until all of a sudden you're like, ooh, they've been drinking all day for 3 days straight. 5 of Pentacles. You may decide to abandon this person, abandon this situation. Yeah, Ace of Cups in reverse, Temperance. Temperance, 7 of Swords. This person could be a drinker. Page of Cups in reverse. I don't know. Okay. Anything else about this person? Chariot. Person could be at a distance. They could have like a decent car, like a nice car or something. Four of Cups. Or they don't have a car, or they need a car. They have a horrible car. I don't know. Something about a car. Hold on. That card is way over there. Something about travel, or this person's vehicle is of significance. Something notable about their car. 7 of Pentacles in reverse to the Chariot. It's like, do they not have a car? Page of Wands in reverse. 4 of Cups. Something about distance, or this person's car is of significance. Anything else for this connection? How will this work out between these two during the summer? 6 of Wands, this person giving you a lot of attention. And you end up uninterested, I feel like. And stressed out about what? 4 of Wands. This person, what? How are all these people all of a sudden here? Queen of Wands. Queen of Swords. How do we get all these people here? Ace of Pentacles. I feel like you end up stressed out about some sort of new start with this person, because this person may already be in something. This person got a lot going on. Be careful of somebody with some sort of health issue or addiction. Okay, I feel like you end up possibly stressed out about this person because they are connected to someone else. We got 2 queens here. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, deciding to cut this person out. Yeah, a couple things. I guess how you'll know who we're even talking about is the person with health issues or some sort of addiction, with that Devil card and all of those health cards. Okay, that's how you'll know who this person is that we're talking about. Earth or a fire sign, I feel like. We had almost every sign there. There's plenty of cards I pulled out. Okay, but that person's has someone else in their energy, possibly someone they already live with. Okay, with that 4 of Wands there. Okay, let me see for those who are already in a connection. At 138.38. Libra, I paused it and I came back and I continued on with the reading. I didn't unpause it. So I'm not sure where I was at in your reading, but it must have been on Libra. Okay, so you're probably going to see like 2 parts right here. Let me put a note. Okay, because I don't know what happened. So I have to do your couple reading again. I'm not sure how far I got. Okay, so let's look at couples for Libra. Let's look at couples for Libra. So thirsty. Libra couples. Transformation in reverse. Interesting. Turn conflicts into opportunities for growth, fueling the journey together. So we're having issues with getting over rough patches. We're not growing from the challenges. We're either sweeping things under the rug or like holding grudges. Okay. Ironically, there's the dragonfly here on this card. If you could tell, that's a dragonfly at the top of the card. I just did a reading that had dragonflies in it, that pick a symbol reading. So you could check that reading out on the channel. There may be a message there for you. Adventure. Embark on adventures together. Discover the joy of the unknown. I feel like there's a need to move on from the past, but we're having difficulty doing that. With that adventure card, like it's time to head into a new phase together. It's time to move on from the past, but I feel like we're having issues getting over the past, like letting it make the relationship better. It's like instead we're brushing things under the rug, holding grudges. Tell me about transformation in reverse. 9 of Cups. Queen of Wands in reverse. Are you really getting what you want from this person, Libra? So I got the 9 of Cups, but then we got the Queen of Wands in reverse. What is the 9 of Cups about? What is the Queen of Wands in reverse? This is like such conflicting energy that I have here. I feel like let me see. I feel like you may keep taking a chance on this person because I feel like you want this person. They make like you feel like this is the person that you want. But at the same time, like this person really can't be tamed. But I feel like this is the person you want to make future plans with. But maybe didn't we get like transformation in reverse? This person really isn't maturing. They really aren't growing. I feel like you really want this person, Libra. Like you really want this person. But they're the Knight of Wands in reverse. I feel like Queen of Wands in reverse, Two of Wands. You may try to like, I don't know if you're trying to wrangle this person. Like I'm picturing somebody with a lasso, like trying to wrangle this person in and make future plans with them. But I feel like this person, Chariot in reverse, Knight of Wands in reverse, Ace of Wands in reverse. I feel like this person is really not the tameable type. Why the Five of Pentacles in reverse? Six of Wands in reverse. Judgment. Almost getting the energy like, is this the time that it's going to work? I'm almost with this adventure card. I'm almost getting like transformation in reverse. Libra, this person really isn't going to change. So I'm almost getting the energy here like this. I don't know that this person's going to get with your program. If this is someone you're well, this is for couples. So I don't know why I want to say if this is someone you're disconnected from. I don't know. Maybe a couple of you aren't with this person and you'll be reconnecting with this person this summer. I don't know. Okay. But because I feel like you two may be on again, off again. So I don't know if you're on or off when you watch this reading. But I feel like we've almost given this person like a lot of tries. I want to say that's the energy that I'm getting. I feel like it's almost like, is this the time where it's going to work? Because Six of Wands in reverse, but the Eight of Cups in reverse, Chariot in reverse. Like, I feel like you've already had failure with them. You've given them second chances. Like, you've come back around to this person. I feel like each time you can't quite wrangle this person. Even though you may reconnect with them, Five of Pentacles in reverse, like Five of Pentacles in reverse, the Eight of Cups in reverse, Judgment card, like we've given this person a couple tries. It's like each time you really can't get a grip on this person. You know, this person really can't be tamed. So it's like with this adventure card, I'm almost getting like, do you want to just accept this person for what they are? Like if they're just a good time, maybe just have a good time with them. King Cups in reverse. Maybe they're not like the loyal type or they're not like the emotional type. Temperance in reverse. Page of Wands. Trying to make nothing out of something. I don't know why I just got... Who is that? Chapasta. Chapasta. That's two different songs I think I just put together right there. Trying to make nothing out of something. Maybe this person's from, isn't he from like New Orleans or something? Ooh, I almost burnt the cards. The candles right there. Right here. But that's not for everybody. But I feel like this person is like Page of Wands, Temperance, King of Cups in reverse. Like, I don't know what you're trying to make of this person. Like trying to take the good with the bad. Page of Wands is adventurous. They're fun. They're a good time, you know? They think of really fun date ideas. They have like a fresh, adventurous spirit about them. King of Cups, though, it's like kind of worried about themselves. They're not really emotionally available, you know? They're not really, you know, all of that kind of stuff. So they're like a bit detached. But it's like, almost like we're trying to take the good with the bad. Okay. I'm getting a lot of adventure from this person. It's like, if you want to go do fun things with this person and stuff, I mean, that's cool. But I just feel like at this point, this summer at least, you're not going to get the transformation that you've been wanting for this person or from this person. I don't see that transformation happening this summer. They're going to just remain how they've been already. Give me a possible outcome between these two by the end of the summer. Devil card in reverse, but the Justice is in reverse as well. Okay. This person could be an earth sign. It's like, I don't know. You may end up releasing this person. Empress. I feel like by the end of the summer, you may start seeing your value more. And decide to stop working on this person or working on this because it's unfair. Fool card in reverse. Reckless. Yeah, you may view this person as reckless, or you feel like continuing to deal with this person is a bit reckless. Because that's why, like I asked at the beginning of this reading, are you really getting what you want from this person? Because I see you as 9 of Cups, like, oh, my wish fulfillment. But then I also see, like, it's kind of messy a little bit. Or, like, this person really can't be tamed. There's something about this person that's a little wild and free. You know? They don't want to be tied down. Okay? A little bit reckless. That's what I have for you, Libra couples. I'll have to edit the beginning of this video because I don't know where it cut off. Okay, but we'll see. All right, or maybe I'll keep it. Maybe you need both messages. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I do. All right, that's what I have for you, Libra, though. And let's take a look at Virgo. Virgo, I already did your whole reading. I got to redo it now. Okay, 150. Can't believe I did that. Okay, 150. So Virgo singles. Tell me what is going on for my Virgo singles this summer of love. Shout out to all my Virgo subscribers, my new ones and my day ones. Okay. Virgo singles, no. Virgo singles, it's not the right time. So you may have someone on your mind, or there may be someone who's coming towards you that you should really turn down. It's not the right time. All right. Date night. Caution in reverse. Intimacy. No date night. Caution in reverse. Intimacy. Tell me about no. King of Swords. King of Swords. There's a King of Swords that you need to say no to. An air sign. I feel like they're coming in to talk to you. They want to go on a date with you this summer. Is this the same person? Let me see. Tell me about date night. Eight of Wands. Somebody's going to be asking you on a date. Is it the same person that you should say no to? Yes, it is. You give me butterflies. Got me flying so high in the sky. This person gives you butterflies. Ooh, give me butterflies. Got me flying so high in the sky. Two of Cups. Damn, you got a soul connection to this person. I feel like you moved on from them already, though. You and I. That song is by Alicia Keys. It's called Butterflies. It's from her first album. You may have known this person since you were younger, for some of you. Or this is someone, Lord. This person wants a second. I feel like this is a past person. This person wants a second chance. This person may like to drink or party, or they may like... for some of you, they may have had other people involved in your connection at one point. With that Three of Cups, that's what I'm getting. I feel like you've already tried to move on from this person, though. But I feel like they're coming in to talk to you about what could be. With that Seven of Cups to the Eight of Wands, they want to talk about options. They want to, I don't know, with the Seven of Cups, it can be illusions, too. You know, like, oh, we could, you know, remember we could have done this, or we could do that, or we could blah, blah, blah. We could get a house. We could get a dog. We could find love. I did get something about pet in your first reading. I do remember that. Because I accidentally paused the video back on Libra's reading, so I have to redo your reading. For some of you, something about a pet, okay? I feel like this somebody from your past, though. They're coming in being all charming, talking about what could be. I feel like you still got feelings for this person. Two of Cups. The feelings are mutual. I just heard in my head, you ain't sick of this person yet. Magician. This person could definitely be an air sign. Sorry, I keep drinking water. I ate some pretzels that's making my mouth dry. Anyways. This person I just heard in my head with that magician card that poked out in the middle of the deck. I heard this person knows how to use what they got to get what they need. So I don't know if this person knows just what to do or say to like get back in your good graces type of person. Nine of Swords. This is going to stress you out. I feel like you are going to do the do with this person though, Virgo. With this intimacy, sexual chemistry, reminiscing. Okay. I don't know why I had to do the dance with it, but... Page of Swords. Or y'all are at least going to talk about it. Lovers in reverse. Page of Pentacles. This person definitely wants to be intimate with you. Maybe you, for some of you, you may try to hold out with this person. Like not give physical, Virgo. I feel like in past readings I've had for you, someone that you had like a super steamy, sexual connection with. That may be this person, because that's what just popped in my head. I don't always remember readings after I do them, to be completely honest. But I feel like I remember that for you, Virgo. And this may be that person for that to pop in my head. And maybe that's why you're trying to keep it like light with this person, at least initially. I feel like disconnect, lovers in reverse. It's almost like I can't do that with you right now. So you may turn them down sexually or smexually. I gotta watch my language. But you may try to, I'm always getting the energy like you want to, but you're trying to be like, no, like, let's keep it, let's keep it right here. Let's keep it PG. Let's keep it, we just need to talk and, let's start here. Let's start here. We're not doing all that right now. Tell me by the end of the summer, with this person, possible outcome. Eight of Cups. Lord, you gonna walk away from them again. Eight of Cups. Somebody's ghosting the other person. Or something new. Oh. What happens in between now and then? Some sort of success coming in for you. I feel like someone ghosts the other person, walks away from the other person for some sort of new opportunity that feels like wish fulfillment for them. I'm getting out of my head. So I want to see what happens in between when you first reconnect with them and this, when you walk away for something new. What happens between these two? Like, I'm over it. I've accepted that this isn't going to work, but why? This is too much work. I don't want to do all this. Too much. What happened for you to say too much? This person may be lying. They could lie. Just lack of being honest. Bad communication. Ace of Swords. Tell me about this. Strength card. I need to, remember I was getting back here like feeling like I need to control myself. I need to not do too much. I need to not give too much to you. Let's maybe hold off on being, intimate. I just want to talk to you for now, blah, 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 blah. And I feel like eventually something this person does makes you feel even more so. Maybe you find out they're juggling. They have other people involved. Okay. But something makes you feel like, you know what? I need to hold back from this person. You end up dealing with somebody new that makes you really happy. You end up dealing with someone new, Virgo. You got new love. Tell me about the Ace of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. Four of Swords. You're going to notice once you officially like drop this person, maybe this is your last hurrah with this person. King of Wands in reverse and the Tower in reverse. That's you deciding to avoid this person. They could be a fire sign as well. Or a Leo. Could be a Gemini. Okay. I got a lot of signs here though. Fire, earth, air, water. Okay, but I feel like you're going to realize when you like officially, maybe in the past when you two would disconnect, they would still be on your mind and you still be thinking about them, what could be, I feel like this time you're kind of using your higher self, I want to say, with this Strength card to be like, you know what? No. Like, I need to hold back from this person. You know, they're playing with me again. They're playing games again, or they got me in cahoots with other people. I just need to put this person on ice. I feel like when you do that, things start moving in your favor in life. Chariot card. You could have a new car coming in your future as well. Focusing on your self-love, getting your emotions in order, and avoiding this person. Come the end of the summer, you're avoiding this person. Yeah, I just feel like you're putting this person on ice and you're pursuing new people. This could just be opportunities in your love life as well. Or, I'm sorry, I said love life, but I mean in your life. Because you got Ace of Cups and Ace of Pentacles. You could be getting a new job come the end of summer as well. I see you being like really happy with your life separate from this person come the end of the summer. Okay, that's what I have for you, Virgo. Okay, I hope that helps. Shout out to my Virgo subscribers, new ones and day ones. Oh, we got to look at couples. Okay, so let me get the timestamp for the couples. All right, where was I? Okay, Virgo couples. Okay, let's take a look. For my Virgo couples, what can they expect for the summer of love? Fix my microphone. Okay, Virgo couples. Resonance. Find the resonance and shared frequencies. Feel each other's heartbeat and sync. Okay. Oh, that is too many cards. Okay, too many cards. Anything else for my couples? And then we'll pull the tarot. Tolerance. Learn tolerance and love. Smooth all imperfections. Interesting. So I feel like if you two have been getting on each other's nerves, I feel like that's going to be smoothing out. This is like learning to love your person's, like, all of the little annoyances about them. You know, you're also going to be realizing more about this person. If this is a new connection, you may realize like negatives about this person that you're gonna have to learn to tolerate, or you feel like that's something I'd have to get used to if I'm gonna be with this person long term. With resonance though, I feel like there's a really strong connection that you have to this person, but it's just you're realizing, if this is new, you're realizing, ooh, they kind of smack when they chew, or why do they, you know, I don't know, why do they sneeze like that, you know? Or it could be bigger things, okay, about how this person lives life that you're like, I'm going to either have to tolerate that, or do I want to not tolerate that and move on? Okay. But resonance, this person, you have a strong connection with this person. Like, if it feels right. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles. This person may require a little bit of patience. Okay. I'm hearing it just needs a little shaping. What, you know, that those videos on social media, like to the salon. Okay. This person you may not like how they dress, or I don't know. I see you like taking an interest in like tweaking aspects of this person with the Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Swords. Okay. Virgo, this is interesting. This person may be a little bit too, I'm wondering if this Knight of Pentacles is you with this earth energy, and this person is a little bit more impulsive, quick, you know, with that Knight of Swords. This person moves a lot faster than you. Three of Cups. Interesting. But you like this person. I mean, this is for my couples, so it's like you do enjoy this person. Two of Swords. Ooh, a decision needing to be made. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. What is the big problem? Four of Cups. Okay, it's like I feel like you're starting to I don't know. I feel like you have a connection with this person and there's things about them that you really like. But this summer, I feel like you're it's almost like you're getting, I don't know if it's turned off with the Four of Cups. Like whatever this person is lacking is kind of in the forefront of your mind, you know? Maybe you're becoming a little intolerant of this person. I want to see what it is that's like bothering you so bad about them this summer. Okay, because Seven of Pentacles in reverse, like you're almost thinking of like throwing in the towel. Because there's something that this person is doing this summer it's almost like it's getting on your nerves, okay? Or it's like you're just kind of like, ugh. You know? Like say for instance, this person, like, I'm getting in my head, like I used to have an ex. Okay, not to bring up exes, right? But I used to have this ex that would like drive really, really fast. And they drove like a little reckless, okay? Now, when I was young, I'm not gonna lie, like I thought it was kind of like exhilarating. Okay, that sounds stupid, right? It sounds stupid to me at my grown age now. But when I was young, I was like, ooh, you know? But as I got older, I was kind of like, oh my God, why you gotta drive like that? Like, what is wrong with you? You know, with this Knight of Swords, it's like, why you gotta move like that? Why you move? Why are you so reckless? Why you drive so fast? I don't know. So I feel like over time, as you age, you may grow out of things, depending on how long you two have been together. Maybe you're growing out of things about this person that maybe at one point you enjoyed, but now it's kind of like, oh, I want this fourth cup here. Like maybe I want someone who's more responsible, someone who's more like slow moving and deliberate like myself, or so on and so forth, whatever this person has going on. What is it that's turning Virgo off this summer about their person? What is it? Okay, Queen of Wands. You may just feel like you outgrew this person. Knight of Cups in reverse. They're not living up to your standards. You may have just plain old outgrew this person, Virgo. It didn't give me something super specific. I feel like with this Queen of Wands, Knight of Cups in reverse, maybe there's things that this person told you early on that they could do or they would do. You know, maybe things like plans they made with you or whatever. It's almost like this person's charm is worn off, or if there's things that they told you they would do, could do, should do, and they haven't done, it's kind of like at this point, you're kind of like, I've outgrown you. Like, I don't know. It's like, I'm feeling like you feel like you're up here and this person's kind of like down here. Virgo this summer. That's how I feel. Knight of Cups in reverse, Queen of Swords or Queen of Wands in reverse. I almost wanted to say Queen of Swords. Okay. You may be moving more analytically with that Queen of Swords popping into my head. I don't know. I just feel like you may have outgrown this person. You're showing up as the Queen of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles. This person is showing up as the Knight of Swords and the Knight of Cups in reverse. It's kind of like it's giving young, and you're giving like, okay, I'm trying to become more responsible, more deliberate. I'm growing up. I'm in my boss mode, you know, like I know I look good. I know what my value is, you know, those kind of things. And it's like, so I feel like this summer with the Two of Swords, it's decision making time. Does this person continue to fit the bill, or have you outgrown them? I see you deciding that this summer. Okay. So that's what I have for you, Virgo. Let's take a look at, I believe it's Libra or Leo, sorry. Leo singles. So what is my timestamp? 2:10. All right. Leo singles. What is going on for my Leo singles this summer? The summer of love for my Leo singles. Happy belated Mother's Day, okay? All right. Leo singles. Well, you could watch this anytime between now and the summer, so we probably won't be around Mother's Day at the time you watch this. But challenges, okay? Challenges for my singles this summer. Mercury retrograde. Ooh, guess who's back, back again, again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Okay. Somebody's back this summer. Why am I hearing the Return of the Mac song? I don't know if that's you or someone who considers themselves a player, or they have like this like audacity to them. Like I don't know if you guys know that song, Return of the Mac. It's like an old school 90s song. Return of the Mac. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe go listen to that song. I don't know why you'd need to listen to that song. You might avoid this person, but I'm going to look deeper into it with the Tower in reverse, or maybe this person should be avoided. I'm hearing... Sorry, my son. I'm hearing the Return of the Mac song in my head. So, I don't know. Does this person think they're like a player or a pimp? It might be the ex that's that way with Mercury retrograde. Someone is coming back. Tell me about challenges. Tell me about challenges. Or Swords in reverse wants to pop out. Fool card in reverse. Three of Wands in reverse. I feel like somebody who's been holding back with this Hermit card. Unfinished business. Oh, Seven of Swords in reverse. It's the shady one, Leo. Somebody's going to try to make a return. I want to see, why is this a challenge, though? Because that tells me you may feel tempted by this person for them to show up under challenges. Fool card in reverse. This person may have mishandled you in the past. They may have decided to give to someone else in the past with that Six of Pentacles in reverse, Seven of Pentacles. You may have invested a lot in someone just for them to play around with you. You had a lot of hope in this person. Who is this? Who is this? Hold on. Hierophant. Could be a Taurus or an earth sign. Hierophant. Why is Hierophant how Leo will know who this is? You... Six of Swords. This person disconnected with you and must have immediately gotten in a relationship. Six of Swords to the Hierophant. Or you left this person because they were in a relationship. Somebody left someone for a relationship is what it looks like. Six of Swords to Hierophant. Hierophant to the Six of Swords. I don't know. Did the chicken come before the egg or the egg before the chicken? Okay, I don't know if you found out about this person being in a relationship, so you left, or when you two disconnected, you immediately found out they were in another connection. But if this is your reading, that's how you should know who this person is. Okay. Two of Wands. You had plans with this person. So why is this a challenge? Queen of Swords. Person could be an air sign. Challenge. Challenge is you could already have someone else. Challenge is you could have someone else. With this Knight of Pentacles. So that tells me you have two things going on this summer. You have a possible Knight of Pentacles coming in here. Okay, and you have a past person. You may have the option to choose between the two. And I see a little bit of confusion with the Ace of Swords in reverse. Like there's a lack of clarity here on maybe who to choose. I feel like you need to put your thinking cap on. You have to use your best discernment with that Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords is decisive though, but you're confused. You're not quite sure. Magician in reverse. You don't want to make the wrong decision. Magician in reverse doesn't mean that, but that's just what I heard as soon as that card came down. Then I feel like it means you would have to stop working on something with someone else. So Leo, you have a past person coming up, but by the time they show up this summer, you're already talking to someone else. Tell me about this Knight of Pentacles. Hold on. Our cards are flying everywhere. I almost feel like they come in when you're not in the best place with someone that you're already talking to. Oh. How will Leo, okay, this is what I'm getting, okay? I feel like there's someone you're going to be connecting to this summer, okay? And you two may get into some sort of, why the Sun in reverse? It's like you two end up with some sort of issue, Knight of Wands in reverse, due to someone's inconsistency, okay? It's like right when you're going through a little bit of issue with someone you're dating over here, like there's a little bit of friction, okay? At that same time, this X pops up. And then you end up with a decision to make, Temperance. Who do you want to make it work with? Or do you want to make it work with either of them? Who's the sensible choice? I gotta sneeze. My allergies. What does this past person want? They want to move forward with you. This person could be a water sign. 10 of Pentacles, 5 of Swords. They want to fight for this. Now the past person wants to fight for this. Tell me what's going on with the other person. What's going on with the other person? Ace of Cups. Yeah, this is a newer person. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Ace of Wands. But I feel like, okay, it's like kind of specific, Leo, because it's telling me like there's a new person you're exploring things with. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands, but the Page of Pentacles in reverse and the Nine of Cups in reverse. There's something that's not clicking between you and the new person when this past person pops back up. Dun, dun, dun. You're going to have a decision to make, Leo. Between the past person who possibly left you hanging for another person, Strength card is what you're going to need, okay? Internal strength, making sure you make the right decision, but I see you being in your feelings about it. My allergies are acting up. But yeah, I feel like this past person pops up when you and the new person are having some sort of friction. Possibly about commitment. Okay. It could just be as simple as like a simple little spat. They didn't text you back when they said they were going to text you or something. So you're upset with them. And then guess who's texting you? Return of the Mac. Remember, I was getting that song at the beginning. Okay. I don't know, Leo. I don't know. The new or the past person wants to fight for this, though. They want the 10 of Pentacles with you. 5 of Swords. They want to fight for this. So, decisions. Okay, now let's look at my Leos who are a couple. Oh, it was flipped. 2/20/10. Maybe both of the readings will resonate for you because like angel numbers, the singles reading was 2/10/20 and the couples reading is 2/20/10. He's crazy. If you could hear him on the mic. Okay. My Leo couples. What is going on for my Leo couples and their summer of love, darling? I do see a relationship in the summer from even my Leo singles. So this may resonate for the singles as well at some point. Memory. Treasure every shared memory, shining like jewels. You guys are creating memories. You're going through memories. Talking about memories. Bridge. Build a bridge of understanding. Crossing the rivers of the soul. Okay, you guys are making some sort of amends. I'm getting the energy, Leos. Some of my Leos are going to be reconnecting with the past person. Some of my Leos, I'm almost getting like, this is the couples reading, but I'm getting the energy. Some of you will be getting in this relationship in the summer. All right, tell me about memory for my Leos. 7 of Pentacles, it's worth it because we've invested time. We have a history. I've come so far. I've put in so much already. 7 of Pentacles. 8 of Cups. Ooh, should I stay or should I go? Is the history enough? Is what you're wondering this summer, Leo. You've invested a lot, but what does it mean? Knight of Wands in reverse. I got that Knight of Wands in reverse in the singles reading for the person that they're going to be dealing with. I don't know, Leo. I'm feeling like the singles read and the couples read are kind of intermingling. Okay, Knight of Wands in reverse. Somebody's inconsistent with something. What is it? 2 of Swords. It could be different for all of you, but whatever this is that they're inconsistent about, and I used a different deck. I'm getting similar cards to the singles reading, and I want to say I used the black deck, didn't I? I did. I feel like someone, or maybe I didn't. I'm not sure. Okay, but anyways, I feel like there's a decision that needs to be made. And then we have this bridge card here. So what happens between these two that leaves there being a decision needing to be made? Page of Pentacles. We're talking about commitment. We're talking about diligence. Okay. Come here. 10 of Swords. Why the 10 of Swords to the Page of Pentacles? 10 of Swords in reverse. I feel like there's something that you want from this person. And I feel like you're not getting it from this person. Or it's almost like what they're giving you is great, but it's not enough is almost what I'm getting. This Ace of Pentacles. I feel like there's something you want from this person, and it's the fact that you're, I don't know, it's like they're giving you something, because the Ace of Pentacles is about them giving you something. Page of Pentacles, they're giving you something, but why the 10 of Swords? It's like it's not, I don't know if it's not living up to your standards. 2 of Cups in reverse. It's not what you want. This is so general. Okay, Leo, I guess you're just going to have to see what this is when it happens. It's like you're telling me I've invested so much, but I almost feel like you're feeling like you're not getting the return that you want. Like, is it worth it? Yes, I have a lot of history with this person. Maybe you want marriage for some of you, because the people are married in this card. Page of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, with the Two of Cups in reverse. Maybe there's the next level of commitment that you're not getting from this person. And it's like, unless we're able to cross that bridge, you're almost feeling like you need to walk away. That's for some of you. Those of you who are maybe dating, but you're not married, or you're not engaged, or you're not living together, or you don't have kids, or whatever that next step is for you that you feel like you two are not on the same page about. I feel like that's really bothering you. But at the same time, this person does give you something. They give you something, but it's not what you want. And now I'm seeing this altar in the back of this Ace of Pentacles. And I normally don't even notice that. So for some of you, it does have to do with like the next level of commitment. I feel like you're not getting it from this person, and that's upsetting to you. Tell me about bridge. Eight of Wands in reverse. What are we not talking about? I wanted to say that earlier too with that Queen of Swords. I feel like there's something, Leo, almost that you want. It's like, it's reminding me how girls say, like, I don't want to have to ask you for flowers. I want you to bring me flowers, like on your own, without me having to ask for them. It's more special when you just do it instead of me asking for it and you doing it. It's something like that. I feel like there's something you're wanting from this person. What is it? For some of you, you may want this person to make a choice. But this is supposed to be a couples reading, so okay. I don't know what that's about. You'll have to tell me how that resonates if you consider yourself in a relationship with someone who has choices and you want them to make that choice. All right. But yeah, whatever it is, there's something you feel like you're not getting this summer from your person in regards to your two's connection, like on a soul level. Queen of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles. It's like an issue getting on the same page. Getting on the same page about what? Could be about commitment. I keep getting that. It's something about commitment or taking things to the next level. I feel like there's a decision here, or at some point this summer, you're going to be wondering, like, is it worth what I've been putting in anymore? It might not necessarily be toxic. Okay. But there's some issue here, or maybe it's not toxic anymore. I don't know. Okay. But there's some issue here about getting on the same page about what you're building together. I keep getting the energy here. It's like there's something you want this person to ask you. There's something you want this person to give you. There's something you want from them that you're not quite getting. And it's like, I feel like they're also not quite getting. Tell me this person's side that they're not quite getting what you want from them. Give me theirs. Emperor in reverse. They may be stubbornly not giving it to you. They could be not giving it to you on purpose. Judgment. This person may be being really stubborn when it comes to making some sort of decision between you two. The outcome by the end of the summer for these two. You two getting over this. Strength card. That's you and your power, Leo. Knight of Pentacles. You two are going to work this out. Three of Cups. Y'all are going to work it out. Knight of Swords. Three of Wands. For those who have really been in this relationship for a while, or even if this is a newer connection, I feel like you are not going to give up on this connection this summer. Okay, some of you might, okay, whatever. But I feel like the majority of you are not. with the Three of Pentacles and the Three of Wands down here, Knight of Swords and Three of Cups, I see more conversations happening and more activity from this person in the direction that you want from them. Three of Cups, good times. Five of Wands in reverse. You two get over these disagreements that you're having. Okay, but at the same time, I see a little bit of movement in the direction that you want, but I still don't see this person, because the Three of Wands is still telling me you're still waiting. Come the end of the summer, whatever you're waiting on from this person early in the summer is what you're still waiting on by the end. But it's like maybe you kind of let it go, or you don't let it take over the forefront of your mind and decide just to enjoy yourself with this person, which can happen if you're in a relationship. It's like sometimes you keep bugging them about maybe working less, right? And you put up a big fuss about it for a month or two, but then you're like, well, I guess they got to make money. So, I mean, hopefully eventually they stop working so much, and you kind of let it go. It could be something as simple as that, right? It'll be different for all of you though, okay? But that's what I have for Leos in a relationship. Now let's take a look at Cancer singles. Let me get my timestamp. 30. All right, Cancer singles. What do my Cancer singles have coming in when it comes to love? What do Cancers have coming towards them this summer in love? Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Guardian. Okay. Vacation. You could have someone coming towards you who's like a little protective and they want to spoil you. Cancer. Vacation. Patience. Something about patience here. We'll take a look with the tarot. Tell me about Guardian for my Cancers this summer. What and who they have coming towards them. You definitely have someone though with vacation. That tells me you're enjoying this summer vacation vibes with someone. Okay, tell me about Guardian. Nine of Swords. Queen of Cups. Some of you have like a maternal figure who watches you from, you know, the other side. When you're stressed, they try to comfort you. Queen of Cups, Nine of Swords. Okay. You may have some stress that comes in this summer, but Spirit wants you to know that you have someone with you during those times. I feel like it's some sort of feminine. It doesn't have to be maternal. Okay, but it's definitely feminine. It could be a friend, a cousin, a grandmother, a mother, a sister, you know. It could even be a child that you lost, that you were the mother to. Okay, but you do have someone from the other side that watches over you, and they try to comfort you when you're stressed. Yeah, for some of you, it could even be trigger warning, but it could even be a child from the other side, okay? Okay, for some of you. Okay, tell me about vacation. Well, tell me about stress. What are you stressed out about this summer? Because I see the Nine of Swords. I see a blip of some stress here in the summer. Nine of Wands in reverse. Something that you worked really hard on that you have to give up on. What is that? Hermit card. I feel like we're going back to basics. Spending a lot of time alone. Could definitely be in love. Yeah, I feel like for some of you singles, I see you a little bit in your feelings over feeling disconnected from someone. I see you feeling almost all alone. King of Cups in reverse, Hermit card, Nine of Wands in reverse, Nine of Swords, Queen of Cups. You're feeling disconnected from someone. This has you stressed out. Soul searching. 7 of Swords. Don't let somebody... Okay. I mean, I see an ending here. That, I see you doing some soul searching after an ending with someone you deem as sneaky. I feel like this person just shut you out. They may have ghosted you, or, I mean, this is for the summer, right? So you have to see what this is talking about when it happens. For some of you, this may have already happened, or it's happening, you know, coming up. For my singles, you're closing the door on someone. I feel like you're soul searching. I also see you like reflecting on things that happened. With that Hermit to the 7 of Swords, it's like you're realizing more and more throughout the summer here. We're going to go on because I see you meeting someone else and dealing with someone else, but I also see you reflecting on the past, someone you shut the door on or who shut the door on you. And through your soul searching, like you're realizing more and more just how sneaky this person was. Tell me about vacation. Tell me about vacation. 6 of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, 6 of Pentacles. You got somebody new coming in, Cancer. Could be a water sign or an earth sign. This person wants to meet you halfway. You got a new love connection coming in. You two will possibly take a trip. I don't know if you're going to be like used to... I don't know why I want to say that. Like, are you used to the attention this person gives you? This is also a very fair and easy connection. How will my Cancers know who this person is? They're unproblematic. 5 of Wands. They're very easygoing. There's not much conflict. So I immediately got in my head, like, where if in the past you're like, when you're dating, you're dealing with people and you're like, this person didn't text me back when they said they would. They didn't call me when they said they would. They, you know, whatever. Where in the past you may have felt like you were pulling teeth to get things out of someone. Knight of Cups could even be like romance. I feel like this person is very charming. They're very open. They're very easygoing. You're not really going to have to argue with this person about like, why didn't you text me back? Why didn't you call me back? All of those kind of things. This person's there. It's an easier connection. Empress. And this person treats you like a lady. I'm getting like that really old school song. So this person may be kind of old school in how they handle their love interests. Okay. This is the type of person you can invest in. This kind of looks really good. But 6 of Wands in reverse, I'm almost getting like embarrassment off of that. So I'm like, I don't know if you're used to being treated the way this person's going to treat you. Where it's almost like it makes you like, what do I want to say? Like, something about it feels like it makes you shy and giddy. You know, like really for me? Like, do you mean it? It's like the attention feels uncomfortable to you that this person gives you. This person wants to treat you like a lady. I'm hearing that really old school song, treat her like a lady. I don't know how, yeah, we might have some self-esteem issues that bubble up. I don't know how that song goes exactly, but it's a really like 50s song. That gives me the energy of this person being like old school in how they treat their love interests. But Queen of Wands in reverse says 6 of Wands in reverse. I'm feeling like there's a little bit of insecurity that's going to bubble up. Okay, when you deal with this person. Why patience? Moon card. Ooh, this person is healing to you. You're going to have things bubble up in this connection. Cancer. Fool card. This is a fresh new start. The Devil card almost wants to pop out in reverse. I feel like this person is not toxic. This person may be really different from other people that you've dated, especially in how they treat you. Because I feel like this person treats you so much like girly or so feminine. They treat you like you are very like soft, feminine. I don't know how to explain that, Cancer. But it's like, it's almost like it makes you a little uncomfortable or a little insecure. I'm wondering, like, do you not feel like you deserve that? Strength card in reverse. Something, but it's like this person's treating you very well, very fair. Six of Pentacles, Justice card, Ace of Cups, Five of Wands in reverse. You know, 10 of Wands in reverse. This person may even want to make your life easier. They're the type to like step in, like, what do you need? What can I help you with? Type of thing. But it's like, it's almost like you feel like you don't deserve it. Because I see you feeling like a little insecure about how well this person is treating you. This person may want to spoil you. Because again, when that vacation card first came out, that's what I said. Like, somebody may want to spoil you. So I feel like this person is really kind of old fashioned in how they treat women. I'm just going to call it the way I see it. You know, if you're a masculine, maybe flip it. Maybe you'll feel this way about a feminine, but I'm feeling like this is a masculine who likes like being really chivalrous, you know? But I feel like this new start may like, I don't know, it's healing, but it's also triggering, but it's not triggering in a way where like this person is doing negative things to trigger you. It's almost like, dang, do I deserve this? Almost is what I feel, Cancer. I mean, don't block yourself from a good thing, Cancer. 10 of Pentacles. I mean, this person looks kind of good. I ain't gonna lie to you. 2 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, Knight of Wands in reverse, Page of Pentacles. Why the Knight of Wands? Lacking self-discipline. Who is this? Is this person or Cancer's past? This is your past. Hangman in reverse. There's someone you're stuck on from the past. Oh, holding on to the possibilities. Some sort of false start. Didn't I see that at the beginning of the reading? There's someone that you're thinking about, okay, at the beginning of the summer or maybe throughout the summer, okay? But it's like, don't let that failure block you from embracing this new person, because I ain't gonna lie to you, this new person, Cancer, looks pretty good. How will Cancer? 2 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, okay, 3 of Swords in reverse. This connection could be very healing for you. I feel like this person knows how to be fair and how to treat someone. Death card. You need to let the past die, okay? Let it die. Okay, how will Cancer know who this new person is? How will they know who this is? Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords. How will Cancer know who this new person is? 3 of Pentacles. Judgment in reverse. Is this someone else from the past? I don't know. Judgment. Two judgy cards. Queen of Swords and the Judgment. How is this? How Cancer will know who this is? Like, how? I feel like you're really no nonsense with this person. Is this someone from Cancer's past? Is this someone from Cancer's past? Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes some sense. This is someone you're giving a second chance to. Is this the person from the beginning of the reading? God damn. No, it's someone else. You got someone else from your past. No, you're just thinking, okay, so this is two past people. So you got a past person that you're ending things with, or you've recently kind of ended things with that you're thinking about. You have someone else from your past who pops up. You got two people here. You drop this other person, but you're still thinking about them. Four of Cups, Two of Pentacles in reverse, Four of Cups. You're still thinking about them, and it's taking your focus away from people who come into your life. Then this is someone you're giving a second chance to. This is someone else that you've already known, though, Cancer. Five of Swords in reverse. You guys are getting over some sort of ending. You got two exes here, Cancer, which I know is a double whammy because I know all the Cancer singles are going to tell me, I don't want nobody from my past. I feel like you were single from this person at one point. Five of Pentacles, left out in the cold. Hierophant in reverse, a breakup. This is someone else you broke up with, Cancer. I know y'all are going to yell at me in the comments. You're going to yell at me in the comments that you don't want past people, but that's what I see. You got a past person you're thinking about and a past person that you're working things out with, and they're coming towards you with a different energy. They're coming towards you like really wanting to spoil you, be fair with you, get over issues with you. Ten of Cups. I'm sorry, Ten of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. The feelings are mutual. So you telling me now you don't want an ex, but you got the Two of Cups in the future. That's mutual feelings. So you're going to have to come back and tell me if I'm right, because I know y'all going to tell me if that's the past, they can stay where they're at. Okay, so let's look at Cancers who are in a relationship. All right, for my Cancer couples. Let's take a look for my Cancer couples. What's my time? Yeah. Ariana, I'm blind. 6. All right, Cancer couples. What is going on this summer for my Cancer couples? My Cancer couples. Ooh. Polish. Y'all might be getting on each other's nerves this summer. Transparency in reverse. I don't know. It's giving like a test of each other's patience. Maintain transparency. Let sincerity shine through every conversation. I feel like this person may be getting on your nerves a little bit this summer. We're going to see what that's about. Seven of Swords in reverse. Seven of Wands. The Fool card. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. All right. Tell me about Polish. Could be dealing with a Gemini. Cancer. Or you could have Gemini somewhere in your chart. Or this person does. Two of Pentacles. You may end up at some point taking a break from this person. What is the Two of Pentacles? Hangman in reverse. Delay to the plans, but what happens to make that happen? Four Pentacles. Somebody's holding back. Possibly talking about, you know, some sort of things that they've been through that has caused them to hold back. I don't know. Tell me about the King of Cups, because the King of Cups is showing up in the upright. Page of Cups. So is this on your side? Ten of Wands. What's the problem? I don't know. This person looks like they're showing up available and, you know, open. But I don't know if you have baggage with this person that you're not able to get over. Something here is creating instability. I don't know. Like, what is Cancer's problem with this person? Devil card. Oh. It looks like there's some sort of instability on your side. No, I'm not saying it's unwarranted. Maybe there's something this person has done in the past that's hard for you to get over. That's kind of what this is looking like. This person is showing up trying to be available, but I see you kind of like, maybe we'll see. I'm kind of over it, but I kind of want to give to it. It's like we're teeter-tottering. Like, maybe we'll plan for the future. Maybe, you know, maybe I'll continue to hold back. This is a big burden. I don't want to make any decisions just yet. I'm not exactly sure how I feel about this just yet. This is stressing me out. What's the situation between these two? The ball's in your court. That's for sure. So I don't know, Cancer, if you're in a relationship, maybe this is a relationship where you two have a past and maybe you've recently reconnected with them. And it's like you have some baggage from the past, what's happened between you two in the past. I feel like the ball's in your court, but you have a lot on your mind. Two of Pentacles, Seven of Cups. It's like you have a lot on your mind. Tell me about the Seven of Cups. It's like pros and cons, maybe the good things that are holding you back. Wow. It's giving me such like vague general cards, but it's like, is it because of this person? Yeah. Maybe you feel like this person has secrets. They have things that there's things with this person you feel like you don't know the whole truth, or you feel like you know the truth. You've heard something, but maybe you feel like they're not telling you about it. I don't know. I feel like it's causing friction between you two. This person is showing up trying to be open and available, and you're kind of like side-eyeing this person, is the energy that it's giving me. For some of you, you're watching tarot on this situation with the High Priestess, Devil card, Seven of Cups, Two of Pentacles, and it's kind of making you second guess this person. Because I feel like you know something, or you know things about this person, and that's what's holding you back from them this summer. That's what's causing friction between you two this summer. World card in reverse. Tell me about transparency in reverse. Page of Wands. I'm hearing, I know what you did last summer. I don't know. I just feel like you may be questioning this person, or you may be feeling like you know something about this person that they're not telling you. What do you think that you know? This person kind of Ten of Swords, about some sort of betrayal. Sun card. I know what you did last summer. I don't know. Maybe that's relevant for some of you, or for one person. It has something to do with someone this person was giving to last summer. Okay. Page of Wands, though, transparency in reverse. You feel like this person did something this summer and they're not telling you about it, but you feel like you know. Well, are you right? Is Cancer right about what they think they know? Are they right? Ooh. That's an interesting card to come out for that, though. I almost want to say like yes and no. I almost want to say yes and no. Like maybe you know something, but you don't know the whole truth. That's too many cards. Tell me about the Eight of Swords. Like maybe it's not as deep or it's not as dramatic as what you're thinking something is. Get your Pentacles in reverse. Is Cancer right about what they think they know? I feel like there could be a bit of jealousy going on here. Okay. And what is it that they think they know? I'm getting Knight of Wands. I feel like you feel like someone was disloyal. I will say, okay, I'm not going to be super specific because the cards aren't being super specific. But say, for instance, if you think this person cheated on you this summer, if this comes up, I feel like there's something here where maybe this person like kind of walked the line of the boundaries. Say, for instance, they might have like, if this person went on a night on the town, this person could have, you know, engaged in some sort of flirty banter with someone, but they didn't full on like make out, take that person home and cheat on you type of thing, right? But it's like you hear some whisperings, or maybe you hear it through the tarot. Maybe tarot readers will be hinting at something like this summer. And it's like you, and not to say that that's not cheating, someone flirting with other people, but it's like, it is something like that. It's some hint of disloyalty that kind of puts you into something this person does impulsively. Okay. Three of Swords, Ace of Pentacles in reverse, Page of Pentacles in reverse. There is some sort of disloyalty here, but I'm not getting the energy that it's like a full-blown, yeah, some moment of weakness on this person's part. You could be dealing with a Leo. Okay. It's like some hint of like this person kind of flirted with someone, or they were being too friendly, right? They do something impulsive that kind of makes it really difficult for you to let go of whatever they've done. Maybe somebody tells you, maybe the other tarot readers tell you about something this person did this summer. Do I think it's a full-blown romp like in the sheets? I don't feel that way. Even with the Knight of Wands in reverse and the Three of Swords, I'm feeling like it has more to do with maybe like a flirt. Yeah, and this causes arguments between you two. I feel like it's conversation based. Like maybe this person flirts with someone, or they're being like too friendly, you know, is the energy that I'm getting. Queen of Swords in reverse. You're pissed this summer at some point. Tell me about the possible outcome between these two this summer. I see some sort of big, like, this causes a lot of tension between you two this summer. I ain't gonna lie to you. That Polish card, this Five of Swords, transparency in reverse. This person may not be initially honest with you about what happened, and that might make it worse. So say, for instance, this person was being like too friendly. Or say, for instance, it's not even that they full-blown cheat on you, but they like get caught talking to their ex at the bar. But it's like, this is just hypothetical, right? It doesn't have to happen this way. But say, for instance, they ran into their ex at the bar and have a chat with them. And someone sees that and lets you know. They tell you about it. And this person, your person may lie to you about it, you know? Even though what the conversation wasn't anything crazy, you know, it was just, they just happen to see them and they have like a quick conversation. But the fact that they lied to you causes a lot of issues between you two, you know. With that Eight of Swords, this person may feel like, ooh, like I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't. Like if I tell Cancer what actually happened, Cancer's going to be pissed. But Cancer already knows something, so Cancer's already pissed. You know what I mean? Okay, tell me a possible outcome between Cancer and their person. Y'all two might end up stop speaking to each other. Let me tell you something, Cancer. You might get in like a verbal a lot of verbal arguments with this person. Five of Swords, Knight of Swords in reverse. I see arguing for sure. You feel like somebody's not being honest. You may end up feeling like somebody was being an attention whore as well. And they're not being honest about it. Five of Wands in reverse, getting over conflict. Ace of Wands, a fresh new start. Is this y'all two making up or Cancer moving on? Ooh, you gonna move on. I see you moving on from this person because you feel like they lied to you. There's something this person, you feel like they lied to you about this summer. And I see by the end of the summer, you're no longer dealing with this person. Possibly a Gemini or a Virgo. I had a lot of signs here though. Okay, a lot of fire, air, Leo, fire, air, earth, water, Capricorn, fire, Scorpio, Libra, Capricorn, Scorpio, Capricorn, water, Aries, water. Okay, that's what I have for you, Cancers in a relationship. Okay. Yeah. Page of Cups in reverse is your ending card with that. Yeah, you just feel like somebody played themselves. Something they did that was immature. Okay. All right. So let's take a look at Gemini singles. Let me get my timestamp. Go one. I am so hungry right now. All right, Gemini singles. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, pimp, try to give it to you. Pocket like it's hot. I got the Louis on my arm and I got the Rolly on my arm. Oh my gosh, I really be making up my own words. My girlfriend said that the other day, and that's kind of true. That's kind of true. I be making up my own words to songs. Maybe you'll be getting a Louis Vuitton bag, though, for me to say that. Because that's definitely not what Snoop says. For some of you, you may get into luxury bags, which is ironic because, unshameless plug, I've started a Poshmark selling some of my bags and stuff. And I'm also doing like retail arbitrage for designer bags and reselling them on Poshmark. Maybe I'll plug my Poshmark here in the future once I get more items up, because I already have a bag on there. But I myself am getting into like posting my luxury bags that I want to sell. And then I'm also buying some and reselling them as well on Poshmark. So that's ironic. But for my other Geminis, you might get into like wanting a particular luxury item for me to get that part of the song in my head. Okay, anyways, moving on. For my Gemini singles, caution. Find out more information. Don't overwork yourself. Mercury retrograde. Ooh. You got somebody coming back from the past, but caution. I feel like you need to look at the situation. I want this deck for some reason. I haven't used this deck in a couple signs, but you need to gain more information on this person before you move forward with them. This is a past person, Gemini. I'm going to tell you right now. I know some of y'all don't want that. Maybe I'll see if anybody else pops up for you, but you definitely have a past person who's trying to come towards you. That's what I get with my love readings for Mercury retrograde. Okay, could be around a Mercury retrograde. You'll have to look up when the next Mercury retrograde is, because I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, Lord. Oh. Keep getting that song in my head. I got the Louis on my arm. And that's not the words to the song. I got the Rolly on my arm. Some of y'all may really be getting like something nice. It doesn't have to be a Louis Vuitton or a Rolly. But I feel like you may be getting something nice. Maybe this person will try to gift you something nice to get in your good graces. Okay. Anyways, tell me about caution for my Gemini singles. Queen of Wands. Okay. You're looking good. And that's what's drawing this past person towards you. Hangman in reverse. And you're avoiding them. It's the person you've been avoiding. Three of Swords, because they broke your heart. Don't forget what this person did to you. There's a reason that you've been keeping them at a distance. Whoever this is. What happened between these two in the past for my Geminis to know who this is coming back? Getting that song in my head. Ooh, this person was really rude in how they would speak to you. Okay. I'm getting the DDG and Hallie situation in my head. Okay. I don't know if you guys have heard about that, like in the blogs and stuff, but he was like calling her the B word and all kinds of stuff, you know, being really controlling, trying to bully her around. Okay. Page of Swords. That could be like gossip, incoming news. So that's confirmation for me. Does Hallie watch me? Who has Gemini in her chart? I don't think Hallie is a Gemini. Or is DDG? I don't know. I don't know them like that, okay? But it's the person who would talk to you really crazy. They could have said really demeaning things, or they would say things they don't mean and apologize for them later. But my Knight of Swords in reverse for me as a reader is always, or a lot of times it's confirmation to me that this person would talk out the side of their neck to you, call you out your name, say really rude things, you know, demeaning to you verbally. All right. And Three of Swords, they broke your heart somehow. You could have heard something through the grapevine with this Page of Swords. News could have got out about your relationship. They could have tried to publicly embarrass you, like they said things on a public platform. I just saw this Page of Swords when I split the deck, and then it came out. So I'm like, are they watching me? Haley, or maybe not Haley, maybe not DDG. I don't know that he would be watching tarot, but okay. And I don't know who of them has Gemini in their chart, but okay. Anyway, something could have, even though I'm sure you guys may not be like somewhere where you would have, or at some point you don't have the lifestyle where there would be blogs written about you, but maybe this person tried to take like subliminal shots at you on social media or something like that, or like tell people your business and it got back around to you. All right. But there's a need for you not to forget that this summer, because this is the person who's coming back towards you, and this is coming out for the caution card. There is a reason. And I'm hearing you had to overcome. You had to overcome this person in the past, and you've also been deliberately avoiding this person. So don't forget that when they come towards you. Don't forget the things that this person did and said about you. Tell me about the Three of Swords. I keep hearing about this person trying to embarrass you. Six of Swords. You had to move on from this person. Heavy air in this reading and fire. Okay, and water. Okay, so, or what's the Hangman? Yeah, Hangman's, okay. So tell me about Mercury retrograde. It is Swords in reverse. World card in reverse. I feel like this person's been feeling stuck, and they want to relieve themselves of that. Feeling stuck, maybe, yeah, King of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. Ooh, this person wants to come back towards you. I don't know. This person makes me nervous though. Like I feel it in my body. Okay. I feel like this person's been feeling burdened with the unfinished business that they feel between you two. I feel like this person's showing up in the upright King of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. Like, I want to be more responsible. I want to be emotionally available. I want to be loyal and calm and all of those kind of things. But I don't know, in the past, with that caution card, Spirit is saying, like, don't forget. Don't forget what this person did, because they're showing up with the different energy. Ooh, I got the hiccups. Oh my gosh. What is this person's intentions? Nine of Swords in reverse. I feel like their intentions are very self-focused. They want to feel better about the situation. Maybe this person can't stop thinking about you. Oh, Gemini. Gemini, I've gotten this for you before. If you've been watching me for a long time, Gemini, and you've resonated with some of my past readings, there's a Gemini out there who has an ex, okay? And I've been on YouTube now for like maybe 5 months. This is like my 5th or 6th month on YouTube. And there's been some ex in the Gemini side of my readings who, it's almost like they want their lick back. They want one more chance with Gemini so that they can drop you. I feel like it's a Gemini here who dropped someone, and this person feels like really burdened with the fact that you rejected them and left them hanging. They feel unfinished business with you. And so I feel like, because I've gotten this several times at this point, like 4 times. So this may be the time where this person officially takes action on making this happen. Okay. This person feels like they want to get back with you, possibly even have like a romp in the sheets with you, and then drop you, walk away from you. But it's like that would make their ego feel better. Then they wouldn't stress out about you. The reason that this person clings on to you and clings on to the energy is because you dropped this person, because you dropped them. They don't like the fact that you drop them. They want to be the one to drop you. And so they feel like if I get back with Gemini, I don't know if they think this on the forefront of their mind or subconsciously, but they feel like if I get back with Gemini, right, and maybe have like a romp in the sheets or whatever, I got to show up a certain way to get back in Gemini's energy, and then I can drop Gemini. And then I won't stress out about them anymore because I'm the one that dumped Gemini. The reason this person stresses out about you is because you jumped. What? Okay. I'm going to skip past that, but I don't know why I heard jumped or why I said jumped. Okay. But it's because Gemini dumped this person. They want to be the one to dump you. So if you let this person back in your energy with this showing up in their intentions, this person may try to smooth talk you, show up like, oh, I'm responsible now, I'm emotionally available, I'm all of these things. But they're just trying to get back in your energy so that they can then dump you. They feel like then they won't stress out about you in the future. They're only stressed out because you dumped them. This person has a big ego. All right, well, possible outcome between these two. Well, how will Gemini feel when this person comes towards them? Sun card in reverse. King of Pentacles, High Priestess. You may have another option. You may have another option. With this High Priestess, King of Pentacles, Sun card in reverse. Empress, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Moon card in Wands. You may not even bother with this person anyways, singles, because you have a King of Pentacles. And you feel like this person they would bring, you know, drama or whatever to your life. Tell me about the Sun card. Yeah, you view them as immature. Tell me about the King of Pentacles. Or is the King of Pentacles this person? Tell me about the King of Pentacles. Chariot in reverse. Okay, this is this person. You feel like this person brings nothing but drama to your life. It's ironic, though, that they're showing up in the upright. So I feel like you acknowledge that maybe this person has made some changes, because they do show up in the upright. King of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. This person could have leveled up their finances or be in some sort of better position. But High Priestess, I love this energy for you, Gemini, because you feel like you intuitively know, you know, you're feeling like you know what this person brings to your life. No matter how they're showing up this summer, I feel like you are taking this caution. You may be following the tarot, okay? Because if you're watching this tarot reading, I'm sure, and you're single, Empress card, you're protecting yourself. I'm sure you'll be following the tarot this summer, especially, you know, if you're single. And you may start to get in readings this kind of energy that I'm talking about here in the future. So it's like, though this person is showing up trying to be like emotionally available with you and show up really responsible and things, it's like, you know what this person brings to your life. That's not going over your head. So I love that for you. Possible outcome by the end of the summer between these two. Two of Cups. Is this another person? Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Yeah. Though you feel the connection with them, I don't see you connecting to them. You do still love this person, Gemini, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. But I feel like you're trying to do the thing that makes the most sense with this Temperance card. But Six of Wands in reverse, Wheel of Fortune in reverse. I don't feel like you're going to pursue things with them. You'll feel the connection, but I don't see you giving this person or giving the situation much attention. I feel like you're trying to keep the peace and balance in your own life. And you feel like this person brings, this Death card and Eight of Pentacles in reverse. This person brings disorder to your life with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Six of Wands in reverse. I don't see you pursuing this. You're going to let it end. Okay? Even though you love this person. You do. But the Temperance the Temperance in the upright, it's like you have a lot of peace in your life right now. I feel like you want to keep it that way. I don't see you really arguing with this person, or you might not disrespectfully turn them down, but I feel like you're going to do so like with some tact, with some grace, so that it doesn't disturb your life. Okay. But I feel like you're letting go. You're letting go even though you love this person. Okay, so that's what I have for you, singles. Now we are going to take a look at couples. All right, Gemini couples. What is going on for my Gemini's couples this summer in love? All right. If you'd like a personal reading, you can reach me at the email in the description box. All right, Gemini couples. Rekindle the old sparks. Let love bloom anew. Okay. Could be passion between you two this summer. You're rekindling that passion. Things are getting hot. Things are getting steamy. That's a campfire there, if you can't tell from the picture. There's some logs at the bottom, and then that's a flame. Okay. So we're rekindling the passion. Resonance. Find the resonance and shared frequencies. Feel each other's heartbeat and sync. I feel like you guys are getting closer, especially physically. Feeling hot, hot, hot is the song. Is the song that I'm getting in my head. Y'all know I always be getting these most random songs. I guess that's how spirit, that's how spirit speaks to me. is through songs and like the emotions that the songs invoke. I'm getting that song, Feeling Hot, Hot, Hot. I feel like it's passion and it's also fun. You two could be like hosting things or getting some sort of like a, if you have the ability to have like a fire pit, okay, or maybe a camping trip, something like that. Okay, in any case, let's see. Tell me about Rekindle. Tell me about Rekindle. Two of Cups, okay? You two are getting, the feelings are mutual. That's interesting to me. With Rekindle, you guys are both on the same type of time, which to me is a lot of physical intimacy. So if that's been an issue for you in the past, I feel like you guys are moving into a more steamy time in your connection. Chariot. I mean, this reading is straight to the point. You're going to be getting laid all summer. Okay, you hear me? Tell me about resonance. 10 of Cups in reverse. Okay. Lovers. That is such an interesting energy. 10 of Cups in reverse to the Lovers. Tell me about 10 of Cups in reverse. Double card. What? That's your energy there, the Lovers. Got the Lovers and the 2 of Cups. So there's definitely like a strong attraction and attachment. I just heard maybe the attachment is coming in with this Devil card. I'm wondering why the 10 of Cups is in reverse though. Why the 10 of Cups in reverse? 7 of Swords. Somebody, this is the couples reading, so I hope someone doesn't need to detach from another person. For some of you, that may be a thing, okay? That someone needs to detach from someone else. If someone has been trying to detach, I feel like, especially someone that was like toxic. I got the 7 of Swords, Devil card, 10 of Cups in reverse. With the Lovers is about having choices. I don't know. For some of you, if you're attached to someone who, if you're in a relationship with someone who still had attachment to a previous person that they've been trying to tie up the loose ends on, those loose ends, I feel like will be getting tied up. Okay, with this Victory card here, the 6 of Wands, an Ace of Pentacles, a fresh new start between you two. What if that's not the case? Then what are we talking about? 4 of Wands. Some of you could be relocating. You guys could be moving, getting a new house. I feel like we're moving on from some type of energy in the past. Things are becoming more stable between you two. For some of you, if things were just, okay, if this person doesn't need to detach from a previous toxic person, maybe you two had issues in the past with this 10 of Cups in reverse, 7 of Swords, Devil card. I feel like things are going to be becoming more stable between you two. We're moving on from this era or this phase of toxicity. So if you two have been going through a rough patch, I see that rough patch coming to an end with this 4 of Wands coming out. We're stabilizing. For some of you, you could be moving. I don't know why I'm getting that. 10 of Cups in reverse. 7 of Swords, Devil card. Could be issues in a household and you two are moving somewhere. That's for some of you. Tell me. Yeah, fresh new start. Someone could be getting a new job or some sort of fresh new start. Some of you could be buying a home as well if that's what you've been wanting to do. King of Wands, someone is stepping up. But is this the past up here between these two? Yeah, 8 of Wands. Rapid change. Things are changing between you two. Whatever toxicity there was in the past, because the 8 of Wands is about rapid change. Things are changing fast. Again, that could be a moving card as well. Got the Chariot. Okay. 4 of Wands, 10 of Cups in reverse, 7 of Swords. You guys may be maybe deciding abruptly to like pull back on some sort of living arrangement that you've had. Okay. If the moving thing is not a thing for you guys, but I see it could be, you could be deciding to move. For others of you, I feel like you're also just the relationship is changing. Whatever toxic issues you two have had in the past we're moving on. We're entering a different phase in the connection. I feel like the intimacy is deepening between you two as well. A lot of financial prosperity for you two. With this Ace of Pentacles, I feel like it's a beginning of a more stable part of your connection, a more stable phase in your two's connection. King of Wands, Four of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. If you're dealing with a masculine, this masculine could be getting some sort of job offer that is very stable, possibly very financially abundant. Yeah, it could have to do with work. Eight of Pentacles. Your person could be getting a new job. You could be dealing with a fire sign, okay, with this King of Wands. We're moving on from whatever toxicity there's been in the past, and I feel like in the future, the connection is deepening. A lot of physical intimacy between you two this summer. It's going to be a hot summer, okay? A hot couple summer, okay? That's what I have for you, Gemini couples. I feel like that reading was super straight to the point, but that's what it is. I do see possible moving, someone getting a better job between you two. I feel like it's the masculine, okay? And a lot of physical intimacy. Now let's take a look at Taurus singles. 26. All right. Taurus singles. Here we go with that Drop It Like It's Hot song again. I got that for Cancer's reading. So if you have Cancer in your chart, check out the Cancer reading because I'm hearing Drop It Like It's Hot, Drop It Like It's Hot. You could be going to some sort of, I'm getting like family barbecues in my head for that song. I was getting a different thing behind it for Cancer's reading, but for you, Taurus, I'm seeing like family barbecues. I need to change the banner. Yeah, but for you, Taurus, I'm seeing like family barbecues or friend get-togethers, like barbecuing, kicking it outside type of thing. Okay, Taurus singles. What's coming up for my Taurus singles in the summer of love, darling? Patience. I'm hearing, I had a vision of love, and it was all that you given to me. I had a vision of love, and it was all that you given me. You have a fire sign coming in. Moving. You may be moving this summer, possibly towards the end of the summer. Something to do with gambling, okay? If you like to gamble, if you gamble, could be gambling going on. You could have a love situation that's a gamble coming up. Something about a move as well, and a fire sign. You may meet a fire sign once you move. We're going to take a look at what this gambling is about, though. Hold on, my throat is dry. Straight through the night, so faithfully, so faithfully. Knowing no one that I needed would find me eventually. You may be moving on from someone because you have a vision of love, High Priestess. Knowing the one that I needed would find me eventually. I had a vision of love. Okay. I feel like singles, you know that there is Moon card in reverse. You know that there is a certain type of person out there for you. Okay, or you're moving into that energy this summer where you're starting to maybe manifest the type of person you want, even though I didn't get the Magician. But I'm feeling like intuitively, you know, there's a certain type of person out there for you. And you know they'll find you. You two will find each other. Tell me about patience. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. A lot of duds. Six of Pentacles. For some of you, you may have luck at the casino this summer. What you put in, you'll get back. Be careful though with the Six of Well, the Six of Pentacles in the upright. So that makes me feel like, I don't know. Ace of Pentacles is in reverse over here though. Some of y'all are going to be gambling at the casino, okay? Which is crazy because my sister's a Taurus, and I know if she ends up watching this reading, I know she goes to the casino. We got this gambling card with the Six of Pentacles. It's like, but with this patience and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, you could end up having a decent sized win, but it's after you've already, this is only for my gamblers, okay? Or not even if you're a gambler, but if you go to the casino, and then I'm going to move on, okay, to love. But for my people who like to gamble, scratch offs, whatever, I feel like you're going to have a lot of times where you're not making your money back, but you do have some wins coming in later on. But the Six of Pentacles, it's in the upright. So I'll say you are going to get something back. It is going to be fair, but it's at a certain point because you got the Ace of Pentacles in reverse as well. So it's like losing a lot of money before you ever get anything back. So keep that in mind if you gamble, okay? Tell me about moving. For others of you, dating, you may see dating as a gamble because you're investing time in people, okay? But you feel like, or I feel like it's worth the gamble because you may eventually meet someone this summer who is more fair, who's worth the effort. I feel like you could have two situations going on this summer. My throat is so dry. Oh my gosh. You have a person it doesn't work out with. Tell me about that person. Ace of Swords. Could be an air sign. You could just be realizing the truth about someone you've already been dealing with. Moon card. Justice. Someone here that you could be talking to, air sign, earth sign, okay. Water sign. Tell me about this. Eight of Pentacles. I see you focused on your work, okay? I feel like you could have a connection here where you feel like you're realizing some sort of truth about someone. Tell me about this. World card in reverse. I see you having some sort of clarity when it comes to dating earlier in the summer. But at the same time, it's like you're realizing what isn't for you and what you do want. But at the same time, you're kind of, I feel like this is the energy of you still not quite meeting your type of person, or continuing in this cycle of disappointment and confusion and feeling like left in the dark. Or it's like you're having clarity about what you don't want, but at the same time, you still don't have what you do want. You realize what you don't want and what you do want, but it's like you still have yet to find it. I see you focusing a lot on work though. You're trying to build something when it comes to your career. Six of Pentacles. There goes their fire sign. And this person could very well be a gamble. I feel like this person is popping in here probably the middle of the summer. So this is from May to August. So maybe between June and July is when this person pops in. Okay. You could meet this person when you're moving. This could be moving departments at work. This could be moving houses. This could be moving in general. I don't know, you know, take it how it resonates when it happens this summer. But I see you meeting someone, a Knight of Wands. This person has a lot of energy. They come off like charming and kind of energetic, you know. Things can be pretty physical with this person, but it's a gamble because you're like, this can either go real bad or this could be worth it. With the Seven of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. I don't know, Taurus. This person is a good time. They're fun. The Knight of Wands is fun, but he's also fickle, you know? Here for a good time, not a long time. You know what I'm saying? This person is a gamble. But I feel like when you first meet this person with the Six of Pentacles, you guys are kind of on the same time. You guys are on the same type of time. But it can go either way, is how you feel about this person. Tell me about the Knight of Wands. How will Taurus know who this is? Planning. Person's going to feel risky to you. I'm telling you. Nine of Pentacles. This person is single, and they're going to tell you that they're fresh out of something. Person could definitely be a Leo, okay? This person's going to tell you that they themselves are freshly out of something, somebody that broke their heart or some sort of breakup. They could even tell you they were cheated on, okay? This person, something about them, though, you got to remember, I'm saying this person, something about them feels risky, you know? So I'm also getting in my head, though, like back when I used to date, right? Because I'm in a relationship, but I remember like meeting certain types of people and you're like, ooh, that person is coming off a little risky because I could really fall for that person. This could even be your own fears with this moon card here of like, maybe you have fears about if you're super attracted to someone or you feel like, ooh, if I give into this person, they could break my heart. You know, and that could be what feels risky to you. So just keep that in mind. Is there anything to worry about with this person? Let's see though, Taurus. I almost said tourist. So with this moving card, you could meet this person when you're like in a new area of town or something like that. You know, you're going somewhere you don't normally go when you meet this person. Tell me about, like, is there a reason to be apprehensive? Is there a risk? Ooh, Seven of Swords, Lord. Yeah, there's a risk here. This person can be a little sneaky. Dang. Tarot is so crazy to me sometimes because like I ask, is this person really risky? Because I see you feeling like this person is risky. So I ask, is this person risky? And they get like the sketchiest card in the deck. The Seven of Swords. That's the sketchiest card in the deck. And they already came out the Knight of Wands, which is already a little sketch. Okay. Ooh, Taurus, I don't know about this one. Why the Seven of Swords? This person could be a little hood. Ooh, they're all over the place. Page of Wands on his side. Ooh. I'm going to tell you a long-term prediction about this person. If you end up dating them long-term, first of all, why this many masculine energies come out for this person is what I need to know. They got the Page of Wands on the side, Page of Pentacles, King of Swords in reverse, on top of what I'm already getting. So let me tell you two things. First thing, this person, I'm going to tell you, this person is manipulative, okay? I don't care what you see up front about them. Maybe they turn you on. Maybe they come off charming. They come off fun, all this kind of stuff. But this person, to me, I hate to like spoil a good time, okay? But this person to me with this Page of Pentacles to the King of Swords in reverse is the type of person who studies people to learn how to manipulate them. Period. Be careful of a manipulative person this summer, Taurus. This person studies people. They learn you in order to use you against yourself. This person is as much of a, and you're going to feel this in your gut. I had a vision of love, and it is all that you given to me. Be careful with this person because they study people. It's reminding me of Steve Harvey when he talked about never tell a man what you want or what your dream person is or blah, 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 because the men will just become that up front so that they can get what they want out of you and then show you who they really are. This person studies people. They study them in order to use it to their advantage. Seven of Swords, King of Swords in reverse, Page of Wands on its side. Be careful with this person. Be careful with some sort of, I mean, at this point, and then, oh, my second thing with this person. Why do we got all these people coming out for this person? This person has multiple sides to them? Because for me to clarify a person, and I'm getting like Page of Wands on its side, Page of Pentacles upright, King of Swords in reverse. I already got somebody else for this person back here, Knight of Wands. I done got like 4 people to clarify who this person is. So that tells me this person has all different kinds of sides to them, depending on the day. You ain't even met this person yet. Commitment in reverse at the top of the deck. Be careful with this person. We got the fire sign card. So they definitely could have fire highly aspected. So, okay, watch out of this person. Tell me about moving. You could be deciding to move. Okay, if your lease is up this summer, I feel like you are most likely not going to renew it. I see you moving, Taurus. Magician in reverse. Be careful though, because you may regret money that you spent somewhere. And it's ironic, I was talking about gambling up front up here, and money, actual gambling, on top of somebody being a gamble in your love life. I feel like you could literally be gambling. Be careful with that, because you may not end up having the resources you need to make some sort of move. Okay, so say for instance, you want a certain type of house when you move, but you didn't save up the kind of deposit that you need or whatever. It's like, make sure your finances are in order, because you may end up disappointed with the place you decide to move to. Okay, because you didn't have what you needed to get what you really wanted with the Magician in reverse. So be careful for that, Taurus, for my singles. Okay. Oh, be careful of this person coming in. This could be someone that you try again and again with if you do start with them. How are you gonna know who this person is? They're gonna tell you they're single, okay? They're gonna talk to you about some sort of heartbreak that they went through, possibly that they were cheated on or something like that. And I feel like it could be the beginnings of a loop-de-loop with that 8 of Cups in reverse. Under that fire sign, be careful. Or this could be someone from your past coming back for some sort of resurgence with you, okay? So I hope that reading helped for my Taurus singles. Okay, keep an eye out for that person. I'm being so serious. I don't know about that person. Page of Pentacles, King of Swords in reverse. That person's going to try to learn your intricacies so that they can, you know, be shady. 7 of Swords came with that. Don't give this person, let someone prove to you who they are before you show and tell you too much about yourself. Okay? Because that's the type of person that's going to try to use any and everything you tell them to make themselves look a certain way. That's all I got to say to it. Okay, let me move on to my couples. 343. Tread through the night, so faithfully, oh faithfully, faithfully. No one needed. Mariah Carey songs are so hard to sing. Oh my gosh. She got them pipes. Okay. Couples. My Taurus couple. Taurus couples. Polish. Oop, there's friction. There is trouble in paradise. Polish. Who else got that? I want to say Cancer got polish as well in their couples reading. I want to say, or maybe it was Leo. I feel like it was Cancer or Leo. I forget. So if you have those in your chart, maybe take a peek at those. Tide. I feel like this summer for my couples, it's going to be a dip. Sail together with the rise and fall of the tides. I feel like this is a fall this summer. I'm not trying to freak you out. I'm just saying, you know, if you're watching this reading, you two may have been together for a while, so you already know about ebbs and flows in a relationship. Or you've probably, even if this is new, you've probably been through other relationships where you have highs and lows. I feel like this summer for my Taurus couples, this could be, you guys could hit a little bit of a low point this summer. But it's saying with polish, forge stronger bonds through mutual polishing. So it's like you can use these experiences to make you a better person, make you a better partner, and vice versa. Okay. Wounded warrior, someone giving up. Okay, moon card in reverse. All right. Things could be coming to light about your person or about this connection. Okay, tell me about my Taurus couples. Tell me about polish. Oh, 9 of Pentacles. Somebody's independence could be ruffling the other person's feathers. Double card at the top of the deck. 7 of Swords. Ooh. Ooh. Devil at the top of the deck. I feel like, Taurus, if you're leveling up in your life, which I feel like you will be, okay? If you haven't already, you could be getting some sort of like promotion this summer or something. And I feel like this brings the worst out of your person. It's almost like the better that you do in life, the worse this person acts. And this might be a historic low for your connection this summer. I'm getting this all intuitively, okay? That's what I'm feeling this summer, Taurus. It's like this person rebels. The better you do, this person rebels. They start doing stupid stuff, shisty stuff, sneaky stuff. The better that you do in life. I feel like it's almost despite you. This person may not want to grow up as well. I just heard in my head. Tell me about the 9 of Pentacles, Empress. Oh my gosh, so many cards. Page of Swords, Moon card, Temperance, 10 of Swords. Ooh. I feel like news of someone's level up. Taurus, you're leveling up this summer, okay? Side note from this relationship between me and you, you're leveling up this summer. I feel like you're going to start taking better care of yourself. You may be getting healthier, working on your aesthetics, okay? But also financially, you're leveling up this summer. Your money looks really good with this 9 of Pentacles. You could be starting something new that takes off, or this could be something you've already been working on, okay? You have some sort of news coming in, okay? Or this is news to this person watching you kind of glow up. 9 of Pentacles to the Empress. This feels like a glow up. I'm even getting confidence. I don't have the Queen of Wands, Magician. Things that you've been manifesting are coming. They're here, okay? Your manifestations are coming in, okay? But I feel like this almost draws negativity out of your person, which feminine Tauruses, that's how men can be sometimes. If your man is not on the same level as you, okay, sometimes you doing better and better brings out the worst in them, okay? It's like they have to balance out their ego, Temperance. They have to balance out their ego. Ugh. Sometimes I feel like men who don't feel like they're on the same level as their feminine will do things like cheat or, you know, do things to play her in order to make themselves feel like better than her. So be careful with this person, because that's the kind of energy that I see with this person. 10 of Swords this summer. Moon card. Moon card to 7 of Swords. This person is doing things. Shady things. What type of things is this person doing? They could be blowing money. Secrets. They could be giving money to someone secretly. With the High Priestess and the 4 of Pentacles in reverse. They could be spending money. This person could be blowing money to spite you. So say if you have a joint bank account with this person, okay, or even if you don't, it's like this person may be telling you they don't have money for things or blah, 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 but it's because they're blowing money. They're looking at you like, well, you got it now, right? Well, then I'm just going to blow money. Or they're being secretive with their money. This person, I don't know, Taurus. Moon card and the High Priestess, 7 of Swords, 10 of Swords. This person could be getting more into, why did I say more into drugs? I don't know if this person already has some sort of vice. They may be getting more into that. Okay. Or they may be picking up some sort of vice and keeping it secret from you in order to cope. Oh, this person's being sneaky this summer. Hierophant. They could have a secret connection. 10 of Pentacles in reverse to the Hierophant. You may notice this person giving up on the connection this summer. And if I'm being honest, tell me the Hierophant. For some of y'all, okay. Taurus, haven't I told you, for some of y'all, they got somebody else, okay? For some of y'all, there's, look, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, King of Wands. 10 of Pentacles in reverse, Hierophant, King of Wands, Queen of Swords. They may let things slip and slide with you because they are pouring into someone else. 4 of Pentacles in reverse. They may be letting this go, or they could be giving money to this other person. Taurus, this is messy. This person has someone else on the side this summer. And I feel like if you notice they're being lazy in the connection, they're kind of letting everything fall, letting everything crumble. They're doing sneaky stuff. They're being really secretive about where they are, what they're doing, this and that and the third. Is somebody else here? Is somebody else here? Possibly an air sign. They got the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, letting something crumble, and they have the Hierophant. That's about a commitment. Ten of Cups in reverse. But this is tied. So I don't know if you two are even going to break up. That's the crazy thing. Because it's almost showing me this like it's a historic low between you two. But tide is, you know, the tide ebbs and flows. It never ends. So I don't even know if you two will break up over this. Tell me about tide. Justice in reverse. Nine of Cups. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Taurus, I feel like this summer you have so many things going your way. Like you have things to celebrate. You have things that are going to make you really happy. Okay. I feel like this relationship ain't one. Two of Cups, Chariot, Sun card. Oops. Reverse. Tell me about the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Five of Pentacles. We're losing money. Hold on, my alarm is going off. We're losing money. Again, this person could be like spending money on something shady behind your back. But at the same time, I see you like almost being detached. You're showing me a lot of independence. Nine of Cups, Nine of Pentacles. So I feel like you're fine. No, oh, I didn't even see this card. Three of Cups. Yeah, this person could be associating with certain people. Their friends might not be who they say their friends are. You may be sharing this person with someone this summer. Ooh, child. Do you know about this summer? Other than hearing it from me, do you confirm this summer? Ace of Swords is on its side. Six of Swords in reverse. I don't see you leaving this person. Even with this reading, I feel like, and you're going to see this person and experience them doing shady things, but it's like maybe you feel like you can't confirm it. Ace of Swords on its side. It's about a, like, it's not yes or no. It's like you notice things, but there's a lack of clarity. Like you can't completely confirm your suspicions, but you have suspicions. Something about money too. Something that this person is doing shady with money. Wheel of Fortune on its side. Things are up in the air between you two this summer. Sun card on its side. I feel like you have a lot of things going your way. Nine of Swords in reverse. For some of you have been with this person for a long time. So it's almost giving me the energy where you're kind of complacent with someone. So you know those women who we all think will never be that person who's like, you know what? I don't even give a hell if they cheat. Like, I don't even care at this point. I don't even want to know. Girl, I don't even care. It's almost giving, and I know Taurus, you may, at this point, you may tell me that would never be you or something like that. But it's like, I feel like almost like you don't even completely look into the stuff that this person has going on. Or if this is a new person or a newer connection, you might just move on. With that Nine of Pentacles and that Nine of Cups, it's kind of like, I'm fine with you. I'm fine without you. Whatever. I don't really care. Someone's giving me that energy. Or if this is long term and you're going to stick with this person. Six of Swords was in the reverse. So I don't see like a complete breakup, to be honest. But I feel like if anything, it's just kind of like, whatever, you know. I don't know. It's reminding me like those old couples where they know like the man be cheating or whatever, but it's like, I don't care, whatever, you know. I know y'all gonna argue with me you're not gonna argue with me because I don't argue with people, but you might tell me in the comments I'm wrong or you'll dislike the video. But how do you know? It's the summer. This hasn't happened yet. If you dislike this video, you got to come back and hit the like button in 2-3 months when you end up in the situation, you know. Come back and hit the like button instead. Okay, so let's look at Aries, my Aries singles. 59. All right. Singles. Aries singles. What is going on for my Aries singles this summer? This summer of love, darling. for my Aries singles. Aries, if you would like a personal reading, you can reach me at the email in my description box. Let me change the banner. All right, Aries. Ooh, narcissist. I hope not. Okay, let's see. Singles. Liar. Cycles. Move on. Ooh. You're going to be moving on from some liar that you've been in a cycle with. Hopefully you don't have a cycle with this person through the summer. Oh, I just realized I need to take an allergy pill. That's why my throat is getting dry and my nose is getting itchy. But yeah, some sort of cycle here. I'm sick of it. I'm letting go. May feel like somebody's been juggling you. Or this is how you will feel about someone you're dealing with in the summer, because you should be single if you're watching this. All right. 10 of Wands, 10 of Swords. All right. Tell me about cycles for my Aries singles. I feel like you're done with whatever cycle you've been in with this person. Okay. Be careful of somebody trying to put you in a third-party situation. 3 of Swords in reverse. You're getting over someone. I feel like you are done. If you know this person has kind of, I heard triangulate. So if you know this person's been triangulating you with someone else, there's another person here, Queen of Wands in reverse. Okay, Justice in reverse. They've been treating you unfairly. Okay, I feel like you're letting this person go this summer. You're moving on. Tell me about moving on. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, you're moving on and letting go. 5 of Cups in reverse. Liar. Tell me about liar. Ooh. You're moving on and this person wants to reconnect. Is this the same person? Wants a second chance. You're stressed out about it because the feelings are mutual. Is this the same person? Upright, yes. Yeah. I don't know if you've already moved on from this person or you're moving on from this person. You've been, if this is a new person this summer, okay, there's someone you meet here and you feel like they're also dating or talking to or dealing with other people. And you end up letting them go and moving on. And they come back around asking for a second chance and you're stressed out about it because you feel the connection too. And this is shocking. This is someone you thought you were completely done with. Does this begin in the summer or is this old? Upright, yes, begin in the summer. Yeah, this begins in the summer. 6 of Swords in reverse. I feel like you're going to deal with somebody off and on this summer. And I feel like initially, I feel like you really like this person. But there's something here about 3 people. This Cycles card has 3 arrows in it. You probably can't tell, but there's like 3 little arrows in the card. Then we got the 3 of Swords and 3 of Pentacles. There's someone else here in the mix. Okay. But 9 of Cups, this person is like, they feel like everything you want. They feel like everything you want. Magician. Could be a Gemini here. Okay. Gemini, Virgo, 8 of Cups in reverse. Keep on coming back. Set me free, why don't you, babe? Ooh, you don't really love me. You just keep me hanging on. Ooh, set me free, why don't you, baby? Get on my life, why don't you, babe? Ooh. You want to let this person go, but I feel like something about it is hard. It's hard to let this person go. It is hard to let this person go. I feel like this is a person you're meeting in the summer. How will my Aries know who this person is? It's like, even though you know this person may be playing you or they're not being honest about something, it's like, I don't know if it's attracted or what. It's like something about them really turns you on. Is what I just heard. Three of Wands in reverse. Do we have every 3 card here at this point? Okay, we're missing the 3 of Cups. Other than that, we have all the 3s here. 3 of Wands in reverse. You may have wanted this person for a long time. I don't know. You may have wanted this person for a long time. Or you wanted this person to come back around for a long time. But they got stuff with them. They bring stuff in with them. All right, how will Aries know who this person is when they come in? I feel like this is kind of a sex-based connection. It's like an off and on sexual thing. Smexual. I gotta remember to edit myself. I almost feel like this is an on again, off again smexual thing. With the Ace of Wands in reverse, it's like, I don't know if it's hot and cold or off and on, but it's uncommittal. And it continues that way. It's almost giving like a booty call. I don't know if you end up falling for a booty call that you know is for the streets and they got other people in the mix. Be careful of some booty call that you end up falling for. You know this person is a liar. I feel like you try to move on from this person, but we said let go, but I kept on hanging on. Inside I know it's over, you're really gone. It's killing me cause it ain't nothing can do about it. Baby, I stay in love with you. I keep on telling myself that it's horrible. Back around and I try to front like a well. Each time you let me down, can't get over you now no matter what I do. Baby, I stay in love with you. It's something about this person you're really gonna like, or maybe they look like your perfect type, or they have the type of accolades of your perfect type. Something about them keeps you feeling attached to this person you meet in the summer. But yeah, it's like you have some sort of hope that it's gonna work out. But this person has other people in the mix. Avoiding the drama, being wounded by the drama. This person has competition around them. Okay, possible outcome between these two. Chariot in reverse. I feel like by the end of the summer, I see you finding your self-worth. Chariot in reverse, Fool in reverse. You may feel like that was stupid by the end of this summer. And you start heading in a new direction, one that is more like down the realm of like valuing yourself, seeing yourself as the prize and all of those kind of things. Okay. Hopefully my camera doesn't glitch because I got a phone call. I thought I turned the calls off on my computer, but I guess not. Anyways, okay. I see you valuing yourself more by the end of the summer, and you end up feeling like that was reckless. Chariot in reverse, Fool card in reverse. You end up feeling like dealing with that person was reckless and having more self-worth by the end of the summer, okay? But be careful of falling for a booty call or something like that. That's what it looks like. You end up kind of in a little bit of a loop-de-loop with somebody. All right, my couples, Aries couples. 409 at 25. I stay in love with you. If I'm telling myself that you'll come back around, I'm trying to find like a well, I'm trying to let me down. Can't get over you now, no matter what I do. Baby, baby, I stay in love. Oh, I stay in love. I stay in love with you. Okay. Polish and pillar. I got polish for a couple signs. I just got polish for Tauruses. So my Aries, you may be dealing with a Taurus. And I also got polish for, I don't forgot, Lord. Check all your placements. Check your person's placements as well to get a full picture of the situation. Okay. Polish. Y'all may be getting on each other's nerves a little bit this summer. Something's going to happen this summer, though, where either of you needs to be a rock for the other person. I'm not saying that to scare you, but I'm getting like needing to lean on the other person because something has gone wrong in the other person's life. So say, for instance, if one of you loses your job or something and it's like, it's a little bit of a rough patch. So one of you needs to lean completely on the other person, or somebody loses a family member, or someone, it's like something where you're becoming, the other person is really becoming like a pillar of strength for you, someone to lean on while you're going through something. Being there for each other. Being each other's cheerleader. Okay, tell me about polish. Can't get over you now, no matter what I do. Baby. Polish and the 10 of Cups in reverse. Yikes. Y'all might have a little bit of a separation this summer. I ain't gonna lie to you. Polish and the 10 of Cups in reverse. Y'all might have a little split. I don't feel like it's a full-blown breakup, but maybe like a little bit of a maybe we need a break. You may go on a break from each other. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, Lord. Didn't I say something about Taurus? Well, that's more like, what is this? Capricorn? Tower in reverse, avoiding disaster. Ace of Swords. I feel like you two are going to work this out. It comes down to communication. Okay. Again, Tower in reverse. I feel like we're avoiding a full-blown breakup. But at the same time, there is some sort of chaos. It could have to do with finances for some of you, okay? But I feel like there is some sort of hiccup. What is this hiccup about? Someone failing to make some sort of decision. Someone being stubborn. Not seeing eye to eye. Strength card in reverse. Pride and ego is what it's about. Pride and ego is the imbalance between you two. That's where the friction comes in. Not being able to see the other person's perspective in regards to what? Something toxic. 3 of Swords is in reverse. Okay. Could have to do with another person or whatever. Ending things with another person. Not working on it. Because I did have the Lovers. 3 of Swords in reverse. Hopefully there's not a third party that someone needs to be disconnecting from. But I feel like there's just something toxic here that we're not getting on the same page about. And that's what all the fuss is about. Someone is not seeing your perspective. 5 of Pentacles, 6 of Cups. You have a past life with this person, Aries. Or you could have known this person since you were really young. Okay. Or you just, even if you weren't super young, you have some sort of history that you've built up with this person. 5 of Pentacles, and that's what keeps you two returning to each other. Tell me about Pillar. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, someone has some sort of failure. 6 of Wands in reverse. Knight of Pentacles. Somebody could lose a job. Knight of Wands in reverse. Due to something stupid that they do. Something impulsive. Somebody could make some risky, foolish decisions. Why the Wheel of Fortune? Knight of Cups. And the other person needs to help them. I see you two leaning on each other. I'm not exactly sure what happens here, but I feel like somebody has some sort of failure, possibly due to them not being self-aware. So say, for instance, if this person's like a hothead or something, they may blow up at work and lose their job due to them being not self-aware, you know, not using their better judgment, not being wise. Okay, so it's like you almost have to come in and help this person, or vice versa. Okay, you could end up losing your job for some reason, and this person needs to kind of come in and help you, step up and help you. I feel like something someone does this summer is reckless. And the other person needs to help support them. I just heard in my head, don't be cradling this person. So I don't know if this person does something stupid again. It's like, yeah, Page of Pentacles in reverse. This person may do this often. They got the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, Page of Pentacles in reverse, Knight of Wands in reverse. Does this person make like risky, foolish decisions often? And you always kind of are there to catch this person? High Priestess. I don't know who this is, you or this person. The other person has the Hermit on its side and you have the High Priestess. It's like one of you is intuitive and like self-aware and the other person is not. The other person's more risky, moves out of their ego, hard-headed, hot-headed, okay? And the other person is more like conscious. I don't know about that. Possible outcome between these two by the end of summer? Oh, shoot. Letting go and spying. When did the breakup happen? Maybe this reading wasn't long enough. Because I felt like you two weren't going to break up. But now I got the 5 of Cups in reverse and the Page of Swords in reverse. Breaking up, spying, and missing each other. Is this a loop-de-loop, Aries? That you're in with this person? Because I saw you guys going through something. And then you two talking it out. I feel like a separate thing is this person doing foolish stuff and the other person being there to like almost, I don't know if it's save the day or just help and be supportive, even though this person's a little bit of a screw up sometimes, okay? A hard-headed, stubborn screw up. But then I see like letting go, missing each other, spying on the other person. So is this a loop-de-loop? Do you break up and get back together with this person often? Judgment card, needing to decide whether you're going to give this person a second chance again. Okay, how did we get here? How did we get here? 2 of Swords, having a decision to make. 9 of Cups, am I better off single and not invested in this person? Am I better on my own? 10 of Swords, 10 of Swords in reverse. Can I get over this? 10 of Pentacles. What happened? 8 of Swords in reverse. Freeing myself. I don't know if this person's all over the place. They're very risky. Chariot in reverse. They're lacking direction in life. 7 of Cups. You may be starting to outgrow this person, and you're wondering by the end of the summer if you're better off emotionally on your own. Because I feel like you may have been a pillar for this person for a long time, but you're realizing they're kind of sporadic. Here, there, everywhere. They don't make the wisest decision. They have a big ego. They kind of screw things up for themselves, and you're always there to like catch their fall or be supportive. But it's almost looking like, do I still want to invest in this? Can I get over the things that this person's doing, or am I better off on my own? Tell me about the 10 of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Are you better off with or without them is what I see you considering by the end of the summer. That's what I see for you, Aries couples. Ugh, that reading was all over the place. What in the loop-de-loop is that? What in the loop-de-loop? How did we go through so many phases in 3 months? Jeez Louise. Okay, that's what I have for you, Aries couples. I hope that helps you, okay? Thank you for hitting the like button, leaving me comments. If you like a personal reading, you can email me at the email in my description box. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Yeah.